just stone. A warrior yearns essence with a royal glow. She'll protect the one she loves, come what may. Sometimes overprotective, but in her own way. So here's to the lady who stands her ground, with the love so deep it knows no bounds. She's the one who always watched your back, strong and independent, never off track.
Let's continue on, shall we?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, let's.
Hi, Pass.
Hi,
Yeah,
Pass.
I said we are live, Devin, for like 3 minutes.
I-
No one paying attention.
I
No,
tried
you
saying
kept
hi,
forgetting, my
Pass,
guy.
to get their
You
attention.
said hi.
I said hi, Pass, multiple times.
I also said hi. We
Mhm.
are live multiple times.
This
Okay,
is
let's-
fine.
let's go.
Years.
What are they gonna do? Cry about it? They're fine.
Plus, they're only used to our banter when we are on break.
Yeah, we're just bantering.
So should
With all due
we,
respect, hang out
we-
and write off in viewership right now.
guys, should we do the recap so we can actually go
Yeah.
to the game?
Take it away, Moon.
Right. So, happened last time. I'm going purely off of memory this time.
Yes.
I believe we started out something with the session about Asadi being wholesome with the family, and then later realizing that her legs weren't working, that she couldn't feel anything in them. So we inspected what the problem was, and it turns out she has this weird, like, mass on her back, which later we found out that it was because of a poisoned needle that was stabbed into her back, and this needle appeared to be this kind of like bony spine thing from some kind of creature. Seeing how this was possibly an assassination attempt, Avis went out to investigate who could have done this. First, suspecting a few of the wives that were
Concubines.
helping around. Then later, she went out after discussing a few things with the wives. She found out that there was some kind of cold, wet presence with them in the room that one of the wives had bumped into, indicating that there was maybe some kind of invisible creature or spirit around there. Later, Avis went to the barracks to talk to the guards who were stationed at the time of this strange presence being detected. What turns out was that these guards were murdered, probably in their sleep, possibly by the same creature, as their throats had been slashed open by claws. No one else in the barracks had noticed this. Once it was found out, immediately there was the troops were all alarmed and put to investigate and put to search for this strange creature. Later on, Avis returned to the tent, spoke a bit with the Watcher, and finding out that it was something called a stalker, very likely, and that the telltale signs of it would be these piles of drool or strange liquid. Or these puddles, I mean. And a hole on the top of the tent was discovered where the creature had likely entered from. So it was discussed with the head brave, which is like the strongest warrior, the leader, to rally up the troops, make sure to do it quietly so that there's not mass panic in the entire camp. In the meantime, Avis went back to report what she had saw. But before any of that happened, back in the actual room, Nim was further analyzing what this strange substance was that was poisoning Asati, the chiefess, and figured out that it was something alongside, close to the taint, the corruptive substance of the enemy tribe that we have seen before, but some kind of other version of it, or something very similar to it. After experimenting for it for a little bit, she found out that her cure seems to be somewhat effective against it. While this all was happening, Uka was discussing with Tallow about their future, about his future, in the case that Uka would perish in the front lines of battle, and discussing what they would do with the baby, since Uka is currently cursed and is unable to provide for it. That turned into a Fade to Black moment eventually. And back to Nim inside the room after she discovered all of these things about the strange substance, this black gooey stuff. She felt like there was something behind her, like breathing, dripping liquids falling onto the floor. And as she wanted to look behind her, the Watcher appeared and told her not to. And as the creature came to attack Nim, the Watcher jumped in between, causing his body to explode in a explosion of blood covering the creature. And at the same time, Avis walked in, together with Eager, holding the 3 children, 3 babies. And they saw the horrifying creature known as the Stalker, right there, in the room with them. And that is where we left off, I believe.
That is correct, but I also have a
There
little
are some
surprise.
things that have been not mentioned, like Deacon finally having moments with his family.
Uh-huh.
Right. I did not remember that.
Oh,
It's all good.
with his family to be.
Yeah, he was cooking this special dinner.
Am I the only one that falls for sentiment first? Like, what the
Mm.
Family's family, damn it. All right.
Anyway,
But I have spent some time and I have prepared a little something to make it a little bit more fun.
a little battle map, perhaps?
Hey, look
A
at
little
that.
battle map indeed.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so I guess Magellan's not here.
Splendid, my
Alright, cool.
lord.
This is good to know. Not.
Oh, the creature is actually not as big as I thought it was.
Yeah,
Imagine
I
is
don't
out
think
there
that's
with
its
you.
real size.
Yeah, that's good to know.
I don't think that's its real size, but the concern. Yeah.
These
Buddy,
women
no.
tokens, are they
Buddy,
like
no.
servants?
I
think
just
they're
got this approved. What do you want about?
Mm.
What?
Yeah, what approves?
What?
Dunklar?
What?
So I set up everything.
Mhm.
I sent it over to you for approval. You approved that was the placement. Why are you changing it now?
Oh, my bad. It just like
He
I thought
wasn't
it
the
was
one with the grid.
Oh, no. It's because of how the wall looks. It's in flush with one of the parts of the grid. You can just shift the poor guy. Do you know how to do the shift lucky thingy, my bug?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there you go, buddy.
I mean, it's gonna matter once we start combat, but
Does he count
Yeah,
as
it
being
is
in that
gonna
square,
matter.
though?
Yeah,
yeah, he counts as
That's
being
what
in
I
that
figured.
square.
okay,
Gotcha.
just assume
that'll
this-
work.
Because of course it would cling to the freaking walls as best it could anyway.
Yeah, it's a stalker. Its whole goal
Like
is
a
to
little
stay
shit it
invisible
is.
and be a little shit.
Well, also, if you think about it from a rogue status, especially with how this thing looks, it's going to want to do a hop, skip, and a fuck you and hang out on the ceiling if it can get away with it and it's structurally sound.
Sorry, I'm not gonna get up on the ceiling. Thank you very much.
I know I will.
No, I
Pass.
wouldn't
One,
expect you to dance that good.
this woman token behind them, is that meant to be
The super sassy druid.
I would
Magna?
say that
Magna?
No,
yeah,
no,
probably.
no. That's some of the servants. I
Oh.
still haven't had the time to make a token for Magna. I'm still working on that one.
What, do you
Okay.
want to just stick another token there for now?
I can. Give me a second. I can find out.
Gotta
I could
find a
use-
sassy Mima.
Gotta find a sassy meme.
I could use just the elder token to symbolize, her status, but
I mean, that could work for now if you want to do that.
I'm not gonna call a woman an elder to her face.
I don't think
No.
it matters too much.
Shot.
She's not really. I don't think she's going to be much of a combatant.
Oh shit.
No, she's still
I
powerful.
think
no.
she is a combatant.
actually, she would be over here.
Yeah, she would
Uh.
most definitely be capable of whipping ass.
Remember, Magna's kicked our asses before.
It's like everyone's scared of her. Why would they be scared of her if she couldn't do shit?
Exactly.
It's the implications and threat that she could do shit. It's all psychological warfare. That's how Mimas control the world.
Mm-hmm.
She
You
beat,
don't want to disappoint Mima, do you?
she beat the shit out of Bortos.
But I mean, she's not a Mima. Well, I guess she is. She's a grandmother
she
now,
is.
yeah.
Yeah.
She is your
She's
Mima.
raised a lot of children
Yes.
to
Anyways,
earn that title.
I just realized it.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to kill him.
In any case,
Just in time.
are we ready to go?
I believe so, and
Well, as long as the game's
Do you
not
have a-
paused.
I do. There is one thing that I'm not entirely sure of. That I don't know if Magina left that room after Avis did to investigate, but I'm pretty sure she was in that room and told Avis that it was the one who told Avis that it was poisoned. So I do
It
remember that
was.
she was in
yeah,
that room.
but she didn't
Did she
walk
leave
out
after?
with a. She left afterwards to basically
okay.
help out.
Okay.
No, that's
Cleared up.
fine. Yep. Oh, unpaused. That's any constellation. Excellent.
Well, we're at the tipping point where we are having to roll.
Initiative.
I'd like to argue a surprise.
Surprise round for the Squawk, or yes?
No. He
Oh.
failed that when he made his first mistake.
Technically speaking, the surprise round was absorbed by the body of Servo.
That is true. That is true.
So no surprise round for the stalker because servo.
Sever did a sacrifice.
Yeah, it got the surprise attack, but Servo took it.
Mm-hmm.
A noble sacrifice.
Well, I mean, not really, because he's not dead. It's just a body
Oh,
blow.
he had to sacrifice one of his puppets again, so. Well, not puppets, Avatar. would be the
Those who
more
are in the
proper term.
room may roll initiative.
I think it's a case of you need to have your token selected and then roll, right?
No.
Oh my
You just-
god. Oh wait, that's not me.
That's not.
You rolling
typical.
for Lena yourself?
Huh?
I'm still playing Uka.
In this situation, I would like for you to play Lena, but just temporarily for combat.
You want my help playing her?
Yes.
Yeah, you're just
Well,
doing combat.
it's not help. You're just playing your old character. There's nothing wrong with this.
Okay, that's a bit better. At least I get out of here early enough.
Ashati will not have a turn as she is passed the F out. Sheila, would she do anything in this case, or would she rather...
I think she
She's
is a
without-
competent healer, right?
Yeah, but she's without spell slots.
Oh, she exhausted herself. Okay.
Yeah. She spent anything she had to keep Ashate alive.
No, up to you then.
Hmm. So it's really just Magna because she just showed up.
And Lena also have a couple of spell slots still in the back of her hand she can use. But it is only the people who are in the room who get to act right now.
Then
That's-
Eager shouldn't have rolled, and neither
Pass,
should have
will
Avis.
you note how many?
They are. They
We're
step
walking
just
into it.
They
Yeah.
They're
quite literally just crossed
walking
the
into
threshold.
it, which means that they shouldn't be engaging until after the initial round.
That is correct. We will basically just be skipping you two guys in the first round, so that would be Lena, the Scorpus, and Nim, who gets the first action here. Is that okay with you guys?
And
Sure.
and Magna?
Oh, right, she needs an initiative as well.
That is correct. Damn it, I was hoping you would not make me.
Yeah, because she just showed
I-
up, so
I
she's
was sort of
fresh.
hoping you wouldn't notice, but okay.
Could do a standard NPC roll, plus custom edition based off of what the fuck she is. That's bullshit. I'm so old! That's not Magda.
I know, it's a temporary stand-in token.
You're fine.
She don't have any pluses on her character sheet.
Well, she doesn't
it's
have one.
it's not
technically.
it's not linked to her sheet right now.
I only have
She
like
don't
half a. She has a theoretical sheet. Not one I put down on paper yet. So you see the issue here.
Oh, as long as you know the numbers, as long as you can look up the numbers, you can literally just type out the rolls that she's making. You don't have to
Yeah.
have breakfast for them.
Yeah. Let's see here. That would be a plus. She would have a +3 to that initiative roll.
It's still bad, unfortunately.
Yeah. But she would get to throw her chocolate first, so. It's a little.
Actually, she's the kind that would go for bonk instead of chancla.
Yeah, chocolate part is more Uka's thing.
Yeah. Well, she might do the chunkler.
Sweetheart, you're not being nerfed. You're being set up for success. Stop fighting me.
I mean,
Uh,
the last battle you cast a spell that negated the whole battle, so there's that.
And I can't really call
Literally
that a
enough
combat.
to make Sekhmet hard. Like, why are you crying?
Let's see, we're skipping Eager. Lena, you're the first one on the top of first round. Who gets to act?
Oh, thanks.
I accidentally.
You're fine.
How many spell shots does she have left? You said she had been.
You should
Give
have
me a
access to your character sheet. Did you update it?
Was she under level the last time she played, Lena?
She's
think we
level
leveled up.
7.
You have 1 3rd level, 1 2nd level, and 2 1st level, and then all your cantrips. Wait, do I have Sobek? Do we have Sobek there?
No,
No, she's outside
out with
with
me.
Walker.
That's
with
right,
Riot.
she's outside with Ryev about deciding if she wants to turn him into a chew toy.
No.
Need I remind you?
That wasn't.
So Nim told her that is technically her uncle.
And I was telling her what Nim is, what's gonna happen to her.
Yeah, that's why she's deciding if she wants to turn you into a chew toy instead.
Yeah. Well, maybe not killing the one person that has been through this situation is probably a good idea.
I didn't say it was here now she was going to turn you into a chew toy.
Okay,
'Cause
fine.
none of this is relevant. Can
Yeah,
we continue
anyway.
the combat, please?
Combat. Lena, it's your turn. You see this monstrosity hanging from one of the ceiling beams after it just tried to stab Nim. Now covered in black oozing blood. Hissing.
I made it purple so it would stick out.
Does she know anything about this creature? Is it vulnerable to anything of her knowledge?
You have never seen this creature before.
You can roll insight, which is super cool.
No, we can't. There's no martial in this.
Mother fluffer.
You can roll not of like full martial has in they have in a cadence game, but there is a certain martial check you can do with insight roll.
Since when?
Yeah, we haven't had that at all.
Never.
Like,
Yeah,
ever.
the only time
The
they've had any
only-
of that is when they fought
Yeah, the
Magyars.
only fucking spell I have is too fucking powerful in this room.
What do you mean? It's just a firebolt.
Yeah.
She got the other spell, fireball.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Fireball instead, yes. Launch fire away. Try and roll
how
a spell
about-
attack.
How about no?
Directly on it.
Also,
Yeah, then roll
can't stick
attack.
the rest of the stuff as evens.
No.
You miss and hit the wall.
And she only have one attack, so
Mm-hmm.
that's her turn.
Then you can end your turn, honey. Up in the top, honey. Look. If you... There you go. Avis, we're skipping you because you're surprised this round, as you're quite literally seeing this happening right in front of you.
I guess this would be the moment that I scream out, run towards Eager.
Yeah. Oh, it's turn. Actually, I'm gonna give it something.
It's a tall ass ceiling.
Yeah,
Oh no.
sus.
There we go. It's hanging from one of the rafters. Let's see here. Where did it go?
What do you mean, where'd it go? It's right the fuck there.
Yeah, and it's going for its
Opportunity
target.
attack.
What?
Opportunity attack.
It
He crossed
was
at that
in
range.
her reach.
That is right. It did cross your threat range. If you have a melee attack and hand you can use.
Smack it with the staff.
Ask your wife
Or-
why I don't have staff anymore.
Or do you have the Warcaster feat? Because if you do, you can respond with a spell.
That is true.
Oh yeah, Pass, didn't you say it was on the ceiling? You said it was hanging from the rafters.
Well, if it's only 10 feet up, like your threatened range also is the squares above you. That's
Yeah.
also
Yeah, but it's
still
only
within 5 feet
five-
of you.
Mhm.
But it was 10 feet up?
Yeah, you can reach 10 feet from the floor.
You have to remember, you feel the first 5 feet square, and then you can still reach up over you with your raising your hand above you. That's how
Okay.
it means that you're like quite literally covering like a dome around you.
For
But
a 5-foot
sure,
creature with 5 feet
do
range,
you
you
have
basically have a
anything?
50-foot cube.
I have a dagger that can be thrown into it.
Sure,
You're gonna
I'll
have to
allow it.
stab.
But I'm allowing her to basically do a flick to basically throw it upwards as it tries to pass over her. In this case. Because she's doing a stabbing motion, but she then like lets go of it and like fling it at it. Which is why I will allow it.
Dice are not with me today.
None of us, really.
It bounces off its thick and high. It look at its target and it's going for Does that actually hurt her is the question.
Well, she's
Isn't she actually
unconscious,
prone?
It would have
so
advantage
wouldn't it have
because she's
advantage? Yeah.
unconscious.
That is correct. I will roll again.
Yeah. Oh god.
And that is going to hit. And it's going to crit because she's unconscious.
Yep.
Fortunately, it doesn't cost 2 death fails, though.
She's not on death's door yet, but we don't know what this damage is going to be.
Well, it literally describes the damage.
Well,
Select the
yeah,
correct
we don't know
target,
the roll,
please.
do we? So that's 16. That's bad.
Wait. Are you?
What's up?
Did her sheet get
It
deleted
reset
again?
her character sheet again. I swear to God, I made her character sheet for like a month ago.
Did you screenshot her proper stats like I told you to, so you could have that on file in case this bullshit happened
No,
again?
I did not do it because you told me afterwards, and then it kind of went into the book of me forgetting it.
I love my job.
Yeah,
Also,
I love
make
my
sure
job too.
that freaking thing is applying damage to the right person. I don't need some rules lawyer to
Well,
tell me how to
do you
do
know
my
her,
job.
like... Do you know her, like, rough level? Because we're probably evacuating her from this room anyway.
Yeah, she is level. She should be level 6 right now, or was it 7?
She's supposed to be.
Well, the point is she can live this one hit.
Yeah, she can survive a 20 hit here.
Yeah, if I remember correctly from the only time we've ever seen her fight, she's kind of a wild one, so I'm assuming either fighter or barbarian. She's built tough.
Yeah, but she just gave birth as well, and it was bad. So
Yeah,
I know.
she was already wounded in from the get-go, so it's not good for her to stay here.
Yes, that's why we're
No,
getting her
that's
out of here.
understandable.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
give me a second here. I'm
Please.
gonna.
Stop interrupting.
There we go. Fixed. I gave a temporary fix to her. It's what it can do. Actually, it can reach to someone else because he can't reach her because she's laying down on the ground, but it can reach to someone else.
Pass.
But it
Yes.
has multi-attack.
Yeah.
Yes, what is it?
Not all at once now.
I'm asking Void what she was.
And I'm being polite and putting it in your DM so I don't get talked over every 5 seconds. There's a problem.
Why is there a problem?
Because you didn't proclaim multi-attack before invoking the first initial attack. So it could be a one and done because technically it would count as an action. Of course, it has bonus actions in which it does have an attack that would qualify as a bonus action, but I am letting you know.
Yes, that it.
Default. Yeah.
But multi-attack is by the same logic of.
It's not the
Extra
same as
attack.
extra attack. Multi-attack is its own action, which then triggers other things to happen. If you just use one of the attacks, then you just only use one of those attacks.
Exactly my point.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Then it's.
It's a bit confusing because extra attack
Yes.
and multi-attack work differently, but have the same intended result.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know what?
This
I'm
doesn't
just
have
gonna-
extra attack. This only has 2 flavors and a multi-attack.
Yes.
So you're doing
It would-
want to be cautious.
It will be cautious right now because it's seeing if what it did takes effect. Nim, you just saw it climb over you. You threw a knife at it. It bounced off its skin. It then climbed over where Ashati's laying, and then it's you saw something that wasn't covered in blood, but you saw something. Oh wait, no, the stinger would be covered in blood here. You see a stinger-like protrusion stab down into Ashati. You hear her scream out in pain, still unconscious, but.
Well, how much range? How much range does it? Did it have to drop down to the floor for that?
No. It does not need
Cool.
to drop down to the floor.
Okay.
It's gonna. So, first and foremost, 1. The entity in question is supposed to be was invisible, is no longer invisible, took an action, or other entity is now covered in blood. Yay. Entity went over to attack, cool, fine and dandy. Does it have anything to prohibit me from seeing it with true sight?
No.
Then I see the entity in its entirety in horror.
You see
correct?
it in its wretched form. Fully, you see amalgamation of people fused together into this. Then maybe also a few animals. Not entirely sure on that one, but you definitely see people fused together to make this.
All right. I have 2 methods in which I would like to portray my actions. First and foremost, I will tell you my intent. Once it is approved, I would like to roleplay it with little to no interruptions. Is that good by you?
That is good by me.
Wonderful. It is my intent to spellburn and bring this bitch to the fucking ground.
Oh.
In a tent made of hide?
Oh, fuck yeah.
How do you wish to proceed with that?
I would like to draw on my experience of what the fluff the Watcher is, using the fact that I'm now coated, especially backside, of this entire bloody mess and goop, utilizing it as a material to call the brutal cost and force of the depths on the creature in line of sight.
You're going to use that magic.
I will not tolerate infection.
Good. For the rest who are in the room, they see for a moment as Nim's hair starts to flare up into the air, as purple and turquoise bolts of lightning starts to emanate from her. As she extends a hand towards the thing, and you do what you do.
This is going to hurt.
Both your eye and your heart starts to glow with the same light.
I will take that initial freeze, though. How much am I going to have to pay for this?
Do you want to go balls to the walls right now for empowering the spell out of mere spite?
This isn't spite. This is full-out vengeance. The motherfucker just harmed.
And you don't matter what price you're paying right now, am I to understand that correct?
I don't mind being crippled. I mind being useless. AKA, I'd like to not die.
Okay, roll me 4d8. Not d8, what I'm talking about.
4d20.
What?
T.
No, 4d12s.
Understood. Nice.
You take 17 damage
Understood.
as frost starts to cling onto your form as you blast out this beam. It needs a roll of wisdom save, which it cannot, so it automatically fails.
It doesn't have a brain.
No.
Okay, I'm not gonna make the zombie joke. I'm good.
Just an amalgamation of flesh.
In that case, we just win in 3 turns.
Oh wait, does it even suffer from? Actually, I need to ask my co-DM here about something. If something doesn't have the means to take some certainty of checks, does it mean it auto fails them, or does it mean that it just says nah?
I'm
Well,
under the impression
this
that
isn't
will-
normally a thing.
It's just that it depends. It's kind of dependent on what it is capable of. If the spell affects the mind, and it doesn't have the capacity to roll for it, that means it's a mindless creature and therefore is unaffected. If it's something physical, it will still affect it.
It's something physical, so it would still affect it.
It would still affect it. It would take the damage, but it wouldn't necessarily take. Wouldn't it basically just skip? It cannot do the wisdom save of it, so that it would basically skip, but it would still be get the face. What? When it's
If there's psychological damage passed, you take the
It's like,
not take
bro,
damage. If
you're
it's
the
just-
DM. You decide.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Let him think.
In this case, it would auto. Hindered with ice within minute. It will take the straight damage, but it will not be hindered. Or no, wait, it will be hindered. No, it also fails this. Actually, would it be not a con save and not a wisdom save in this case? We can work on that later on. But it will take the damage. It will auto fail the saves. That's my ruling for now till I have had a chance to look over the
want to
ruling.
run it like if you want to run it like flesh to stone, you can run it like flesh to stone. There's no harm in that.
I would.
If it fits, it fits.
I would say that this creature would have a disadvantage, but it would. I'm gonna roll a wisdom saving throw, but it's probably going to fail it.
Well, if it's mindless, that doesn't it just basically means you roll that at -5.
Yeah,
So you will only succeed in a natural 20.
yeah.
Look at that.
Roll to that
Yes.
20.
Close to.
We can say it automatically fails these kind of checks. At least for now, till I had a chance to actually look into the rule set for it. I'm not going to do that now because we're mid session. But it will start to freeze. Will you roll the damage, or did you already do that?
No, I didn't do
Will you
any of
please
that,
roll
so
the damage, please?
If it's doing, it's fine. So on the first fail, it's just restrained. That's how that works. This is phase 1. So because
it also
failed,
takes 3d8 cold damage.
No, that's when you make the save. When you don't make the save, you're restrained because you're beginning to freeze over. So he's restrained. So he's either
Right.
restrained to the ceiling or he fell to the floor is now restrained.
He's frozen to the raft, like icicle hanging downward.
Is he a strung up piece of cow loin right now?
He is now the world's biggest pinata, and Avis is gonna be fucking happy. Or Magenta, whoever gonna stab this thing first. But my objective is to hold the bitch.
You see icicles starting to form on the creature as it starts to freeze. As Nim is still standing there holding this like beam of frost shooting out towards it.
So it's like slow. It's like progressively starting to slow its movements.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be flesh to stone, but ice, not stone.
Ah, I see.
It's a petrification, but ice themed.
Oh, that's nasty.
Mm-hmm. And that's
So,
the end of
'cause
your
I'm gonna be
turn.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be more focusing on that. Oop. There you go.
Magna,
Magna.
let's see.
Maybe
She would like
heal
to-
up Buddy a bit.
Let's see. She's going to look at the thing that just stabbed Ashati. Look at everyone else. Looks at Nim. Gives her a nod of acknowledgement of what she's doing. And she will grab onto Ashati and start dragging her.
Perhaps with assistance from Sheila.
Mm-mm.
I guess Sheila's just stuck, frozen in fear. She doesn't have initiative.
Yeah, she is she fell backwards, like frozen in fear because she's not a combatant at all. She is complete civilian life. She has never been, forced to do anything hostile. because that's kind of against her entire faith that she follows. She's a pacifist by extreme measure. Let's see, how much would she be able to move?
Also, despite him being restrained, I believe that does trigger a attack of opportunity on Magna.
It does.
At disadvantage, though.
At disadvantage because it's restrained.
Wouldn't she be able to move 15? Because your move speed is half when you grapple someone.
Yeah, but she can still pull someone next to her as she starts moving.
I know, but she started here. This is 20.
There you go. My bad.
You could put Asati forward though.
She can only move her one square at a time. That's a failure. It does not hit her. And that's the end of Magnus' turn. Now we start from the top.
Will you do as your wifey say and run?
Oh, I will, but I will put in my 2 cents for this. I am going to just hit him with a little shock bolt.
Mm-hmm.
He is restrained, so I have advantage. That's... Would that hit?
Pass. Would an 18 hit?
Yes, an 18 would hit it.
Okay, then I'll roll the damage. No situational bonus from my staff, I believe. And yeah, okay. That's... Yep. Okay. And then I hug my children close and I book it.
Only 15. You carrying?
And I don't think that this is that I'll ask you this, Pass, considering this this is not technical, this kind of technical space. Do they count as creatures for me carrying them, or do they
You're-
count
you're-
as?
You're carrying an entire crib.
The other thing is, would you be able to
but the
cast
thi-
that while you're carrying the crib?
Well, that's as simple. That's literally as simple as pointing my hand at it and then scooping up the crib. That's not really an issue right here. The real question is whether it counts as carrying an object or carrying creatures.
It would count as carrying a large and unwieldy object because that's what it is.
Okay.
You're quite literally holding a crypt, that's of a size of a big chest. It's unwieldy, it's not easy to carry around, but you can do it easily because of your strength.
All right. In that case, I would be able to move at half speed.
Yes.
My speed is currently still 25, so I'm only able to move 10. Alright. And that's where I'll have to end my turn.
Yeah. You can click to end your turn. If you do not know how to do it, I'll do it for you. Lena, you're up.
Hmm. She don't have anything to hurt it with. And she
What
don't
do you
want
mean?
to use fire. Her only kind of weapon is the staff, and I don't know if that's the pointy.
You can still whack it with it.
Yeah,
gonna do
so
something.
then I rack it with my staff.
The most positive and peace-loving just walks over with a fucking quarterstaff and start beating the shit out of a creature from the ceiling. And,
Well- Well, historically speaking, monks weren't allowed to shed blood either, so they would have clubs to beat people up with. So, you know.
I actually have a dagger. I forgot about.
what kind of monks are we talking about here?
It's not
That doesn't
relevant.
matter. Not relevant.
Fair enough.
Just
Yeah, I'm beating it with a quad.
nice.
Yeah, you hit it. Roll damage.
Are you using its versatility to roll a d10?
8.
She is she is two-hand wielding it. Yeah, so it is versatile damage she's doing.
Forgot how to roll damage and just stay.
Should be a damage on it, right?
That it is a macro that you can select for. Oh, you selected the one-handed roll. But you should be able to roll the damage of this.
You can also just roll
Yeah.
manually.
Yeah, you can manually roll the
Should be
in your
1d8 plus 1.
sheets. Well, in your sheet, you should be able to click the two-handed damage type as well, but might be a bit complicated.
I need to quickly. The was the thing I was checking on because I forgot.
Okie dokie. So the
She
wrong
hit
macro was
me.
selected. This is okay. What we're gonna do, if you would like, is we're gonna go to the character sheet and we're going to select the correct macro. So that way you could just beat the tar out of it. Or you can roll it manually. Now, the proper amount to roll for the damage manually is survey
1d8
says
plus 1.
What?
There you go.
1d8.
1d8.
1d8 is for one-handed. 1d10 is for
No, it's
two-handed, I
1d6
think.
for one hand and 1d8 for. It's a simple weapon. It's not going to do shit damage.
so based off of that, you can utilize that here. So all you'd have to do is type in the chat is that whole tidbit. Good at gumdrops. Good job.
And then she gonna
Alright.
use her movement to go over to the only person in the room who's actually needs healing.
Good on you.
It's already used its reaction. It doesn't have another one. Unless it had Sentinel.
That doesn't
And
give
I
you
only
another
have
reaction.
I will
an
begin
movement
stabbing.
and an action, so that's my turn.
You are not
Avis.
going to deny the Moon
Yes.
Princess or Pinata, man. Don't.
I am finally unleashed. So, first thing I want to ask, am I able to use Hexblade's Curse because it's not a spell?
It is a
I'll
spell-like
put it in chat.
ability. To place a baleful curse on someone that is as a bonus action to a creature you receive within 30 feet. Target is cursed for 1 minute. The curse ends early if the target dies. You die or you are incapacitated. Until the curse ends, you gain the following benefits: bonus damage die. Melee curse target with a greater than 19 or 20 on a d20. Gain hit points equal to your warlock level plus your charisma. I would like to ask the Mycodium here, because I'm a little bit split on this, because it is a magical ability. But at the same time, it's also a feature-based ability. So I'm a little bit at
That's why I and every other Druidic rules lawyer unapologetically will bring up that wild shape is a what? Hi.
It's
Hello,
a
Avis.
spell-like feature again.
Spell
magical effect.
and you can cry as much as you want, kiddos. I still get away with murder. Also, shenanigans aside, hey Avis, would you
Yeah.
like to fix that little problem around your throat?
Yeah, pretty badly. Would be quite
Okay,
useful.
so if you could tap into those beautiful memories before you snuggle the tar out of your waifu and your husbando, you remember the distinct instruction about going to Nim when you would patch up a little bit so that way she could just pop that nasty little collar off and you could just do what you do best?
When was that said?
That was said when I put it on because I'm not an asshole.
Ah, yeah, I wasn't there for that session, so I never knew this.
Yeah, I swear to God, I put it in text for a reason. So, that whole shenanigan aside, you can waltz the frick over to Nim. Nim can, without breaking concentration, because I can tell someone to go fuck themselves while maintaining concentration, to have that thing fall off that lovely throat of yours, so that way you can tap into the full rage of, or whatever sass you want to tap into. Let's say motherhood, and then beat the
Mhm.
popsicle.
Into the full rage of the moon.
Will that? I imagine that'll take her an action on her turn.
I would imagine since it's magical and whatnot, it'll just pop off. So worst case scenario, you have a collar in your boot. Oh no.
Sure. I am now next to Nim.
You say to Nim, what?
Something along the lines of "Get this off me."
Lean over.
I'll do that.
Says the word, has it pop off.
Beautiful.
You hear it click, and it basically just falls to the ground. Opened.
All right, perfect. Now let's see. Do I want to end this combat the easy way or the fun way?
You literally have a pinata.
How about the way that causes the least damage to the environment?
Well,
Fuck
neither
yeah,
way is
man.
going to damage the environment.
Are
Potato,
you sure
potato.
about that?
Yeah.
Yes. Anyway, as part of my turn, I will also yell out guards, so to call the attention of the guards. Let's see, because I could do the funny spell,
The funny hoo-ha?
or I could just beat it up. No, I want to beat it. I don't want to beat this thing up for now. I will actually decide to use Hexblade's Curse on it. since I am now not limited by the collar.
Yes.
I will then move up to reach melee.
Right.
I will then decide to swing at it with my lovely little axe over here.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. One moment. I
Do you
have
have a
advantage.
Hexblade's Curse macro?
What?
Do you have a
Oh, no,
Hexblade's Curse macro?
No, I'll just look at the roll. Oh, well, I don't need to. All right. Nice.
Holy!
Let's go. Was that what? That's not correct. One moment. That should still add some d4s. So that's in total 21 damage. 18 of that is pure radiant. The other one, the 3 of that is magical. Just magic. Then I will attack another time because I have 2 attacks. Once again, advantage. Neither of those are 19 or 20. Still, that's going to be a 22. I'm just going to assume that hits. Then I will roll damage again. Why is it not? I guess I'll just manually add the 1d4. There we go. Normal. I thought I had a thing for that. Kapow. Minimum damage. That is very sad.
Still did more damage than me.
Now, because of the Hexblade's Curse, both of those damage rolls will also deal 3 extra damage because it allows me to add my proficiency bonus, so it takes another additional 6. Let's see, so that was already 20 feet of movement. Do I want to move anywhere else? No, I don't really think I do. I think I'm pretty good where I am right now. Did you take the 6?
Give me a second here. I'm retracting it from its HP pool right now.
Okay. I thought I had it set up that it would deal extra 1d4 magic damage, but I guess it doesn't work. Well,
How did you add it?
with that, the way you showed me.
We'll go over it after session.
Yeah, it's something that can be fixed later. So that was my action, my bonus action. I just used my my movement. I don't really want to move any further. That will be it. Let me end my turn.
It will look at you, Avis. It will hiss. It would spittle at you.
Okay.
And then it's going to multi-attack.
Hit me, if you can.
Come on,
But
I
it's
want
not
you
going
to
to
hit me.
But it's not going to multi-attack you.
Oh my god.
Cause he a little bitch.
Oh god, it's attacking her
Asadi,
mother.
Asati is still in range.
Yep. And also
It hits.
disadvantage. Disadvantage.
That is correct.
Well, if they're attacking Asati, then it's normal because Asati is still unconscious.
No, it's not.
No, they're not within range. They're attacking Sheila. Your mother.
Oh, okay.
No,
Oh,
sorry,
okay.
Magic. Even if she's not wearing armor, that would still be an AC above 10. So
That is correct. So that would not hit.
I'm assuming
First
she has a
one.
dex of more than 1, of more than 0.
That is correct.
Ugh.
You see it rip, clawing you see the same claw marks at your mother's. Not necessarily straight at the throat, but it was a close call for it to have ripped out her throat in one single slash. You see her fall to the ground gasping.
So you're not
Bleeding.
going to roll damage?
She also can make that strength save. So she's not knocked prone.
That is correct. She would need to roll that strength save.
Please, Foundry, don't have reset her sheet as well.
I doubt she has one.
She fails and is knocked prone.
She's got a 16 strength. What the fuck?
So much for pacifist. Hmm?
Hey, she's still well of body and all that. Let's see here, damage.
Wait, it only does 1d6?
Interesting. It says
Well-
64.
Yeah, for a moment I was scared. I was what? That's the amount of damage that claw does?
Again, you see her grab her where she like tries to stem the bleeding as she falls to the ground, gasping, coughing, spewing. Saying something, try to say something towards you, Avis, as she reaches out with a hand, pleading.
Well, time for Hubby to get involved.
Who?
Spears.
Just
That's his
waiting.
woman.
I'm just waiting to be told if I'm going to be added to initiative or what's going on.
Well, you did hear Avis shout for the guards.
You did hear that. A question if he's going to intervene. Actually, I'm gonna roll for Jenna because she would probably also be kind of.
If I know there's danger, I would definitely intervene. I was just waiting to hear when I was able to start rolling it.
You may actually roll and join in after this round. Together with
Yeah,
Jenna.
at the top of initiative, you can roll
Which
your initiative as well.
Is you, right, Eager? You're the top of the initiative.
Yeah, I'm at the top of the initiative. So once my initiative hits, you get to roll and see where you land.
Okay. Then I'll wait.
So is Magena. White, your turn.
Maintaining concentration to restrain the target.
Does that take your action?
No.
Yes.
What? Why?
Because I don't want this motherfucker to have an excuse or a chance to leave.
That doesn't necessarily mean that
You
it
don't
takes
need
an
to
action
use your action and
concentrate
hold
on it.
concentration.
It only does that when the spell specifies it.
All right, hold up. First off, 1, you don't tell me how I get to run my character. 2, the reason why I, the player, am doing this is because there's too many fucking cooks in this kitchen and I'm trying to let other people fucking play. I'm also trying to make sure that Nim is concentrating and readying herself to make sure that if she needs to change tactics and get stabby or worse, tap into something that she also doesn't want to tap into, she has the ability to do that. But concentration on that thing, so that way the big swole mama can go beat the shit out of it. That's her priority right now. Do you understand me?
It's basically because she wants to see if she can force it into phase 2. So she's not recasting the spell, she's basically doing a concentration check on the spell.
I've already paid in blood to make sure that this thing works. I would like to not pay again.
Mm-hmm. That's why it's a concentration spell, because she's keep casting it. When it's her turn, she can either choose to cut the spell or force another roll from the creature. She's quite literally right now blasting with.
Oh, that's a trait of the spell. She can use her action to force another roll.
Or whatever.
Yes.
I personally made it this way so that way it was not OP and it came off more balanced. It's supposed to be cooperative support. It's not supposed to overtake everything. So that's why I said, too many cooks in the kitchen. Let Avis cut it. I'm going to make sure this thing doesn't move.
Okay. That's fine.
But yes, ready to action. If I have to, I will take out a certain item. I really don't want to.
No. Are you talking about that blade?
The last resort. I would rather not have to do that.
Hmm.
Well,
Okay,
let's see.
well, it needs to roll because
It just
you
needs
are...
to be to 15.
With the -5 again.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
No, wait, I
That's
clicked on
Magena.
the...
Wrong character.
That was Magena. Wrong character. Delete that one.
Gonna say,
that was-
buddy, I would not put any form of frost near that woman.
Plants don't respond well to that.
I am sorry, I misclicked on the wrong character.
Oh, just roll a natural 1 as well.
The dichotomy of dice.
Void, what happens if you crit fail on something like this? In this
Nothing.
case,
The way
You
I
can't-
have it set up, nothing. He's just still restrained and he's still freezing.
take.
Save spells don't crit at all.
Exactly.
Well, that's the first fail on phase 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless someone decides to thaw it.
He takes. Doesn't he also take the damage then?
Nope. He
No?
doesn't take the damage. Not yet. Because we're of reach now into phase 2.
Oh, so at the end of its turn, it takes the damage.
It doesn't take damage. It's stuck. That's why the whole objective for this right now is for it to try to thaw out or break free from the ice, which it currently can't do. That's why it's counted as restraint.
She's quite literally freezing it to solid ice block. And because we're in phase 2 right now, oh boy, it's going.
Yeah,
not to
if
be
it
pretty.
succeeds in any way, then it'll only take so much damage, and then
It breaks free?
But if it has 3 successes, doesn't matter if they're consecutive or not. If he gets 3 successes, then he takes a certain amount of cold damage, but is free to move.
I see.
It's just going to be moving as though it's difficult terrain. The
So
objective
even
is
if it
to
fails the
freeze-
spell, it takes no damage, it just remains restrained.
Yes. The objective is after 3 fails, it's fully solid ice. Just like how flesh to stone works. One can be fully petrified and then removed from petrification.
Okay.
It is a beat
So it is just essentially a souped up flesh to stone. It's just flesh to ice.
Yeah.
That's the end of your turn. You forced it to do another roll. It has failed.
Yep. And I ready my action to take my knife if necessary. Pretty much it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Magna's turn.
Keep dragging.
Drag. And She then sits down Ashante up against the wall outside the room, turns around, clasp her hands together as, like Nim, before her hair starts, to shoot out as if a hard wind blows from beneath her. And she might going to cast something against this abomination. Actually, would she? Or would she? No, wait, she's gonna cast something else. That would be 38 plus. Five. She is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds at a higher spell level. Because she is kind of concerned right now with 2 people dying. Both may heal 18.
Well, that should put Sheila back up to full.
Yeah. But she's still scared, in shock and everything, and like pleading, reaching out to Avis underneath this thing. As it just starts
Not
to...
gonna try and crawl away.
She's freezing, scared right now.
Oh, she's having the freeze response.
Yeah. Bonus action, what'd she do? She's gonna fling something at the creature. With a bonus action. It hits. It does that much amount of damage.
Just tosses a random skull at it.
No, she calls a small twig that she just launches at it. She grows in her hands and then just like throws it like a dart at it.
Wait, what? Oh.
She's a druid.
She's a druid and a cleric.
Sure. Okay.
Druidcraft. You quite literally can make plants with your hands, like a twig or something of that nature. She quite
Yes,
literally
as an
just like
action.
formed.
You just use your action to use Mass Cure Wounds.
That
is true.
was... Right.
For the record, in case you did want to try this again, Healing Word is the one that you were probably thinking of, but if she doesn't have that, cool beans. But yeah, so Cure Wounds, you can prep something, or perhaps throw another projectile, like say a shoe.
Yeah, she takes off her shoe and throws it at it instead.
Chunkla.
Chunkla moment. It still takes only 2 damage.
Still, that is a frightful amount of damage from a chancla.
You ever piss off a Hispanic woman? Or any mom?
No, and I don't want to find out.
Don't piss off moms. They're scary.
Mm-hmm. I know. I'm living in one.
I mean, I've pissed off my mom before. It's not good.
Okay, it's the end of her turn. Yes, chat, I know I'm using a man token for Magna, but it's only because it's the only elder token I sadly have in my repertoire right now. More will come, and I will also have a proper token with art for her to be made going forward. As the turn ends, Magena and the spirits may roll initiative.
Make sure to have your token selected.
You don't need to. If you, the token is automatically selected.
Father and
Was
daughter.
that a...
Father and daughter.
Both rolled natural 20s!
They snap to attention at the first sign of trouble. Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's the end of her turn.
You just see Magenta just sees Asati bleeding as she's being dragged out and immediately springs into action.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Fucking
Now in the
deacon.
penis formation. Perfect.
No, stop that. Why'd you have to make it weird?
Get out of the gutter.
Why did you have to make it weird?
It's only weird if you don't cup them. Now, focus, folks.
I'm with
How are
Malcolm.
we railing this bitch today?
She sees this creature. As she walks through the door, she like rips off a piece of wood of one of the walls or something of that nature, and you see it grow into a bow in her hand. And then she shoots at the motherfucker. Up close and personal. Let's see.
Well, as long as it's not point blank.
She doesn't care if it's point blank.
Yeah, Riot found out the first time he met her. Oh no, I think it was Bortusk that actually found that out.
There's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Anyways. What am I gonna do?
15 does hit. Let's see here. How many? No, fuck. How many damage die is this bow again?
It's
Because
just a basic ass bow she just made, right?
I mean, I assume she's proficient with it.
She is.
Here's the other fucked up question. Short or long?
This is true.
It counts as a long.
Okay, so...
A base of
different hit
D8 then.
So it's in a D8.
This base of D8. And whatever magic juice you wish to pump into it.
Yeah. Plus 3d6 because she has that. She's making the arrows too, and they are not nice.
And her dex.
Modifier on top, which is already a plus 5 of.
Math!
18.
Man,
Mm-hmm. She doesn't play around, especially when someone tries to hurt her family.
Mhm. Like father, like daughter. Mhm.
Actually, this. Oh God. Her arrow strikes it and it shatters the creature into these half-frozen meat chunks everywhere.
Wait, did she just get the final blow?
Yeah, you can check
Yes.
its health on the little combat encounter page on the right. You can see like the health bars of people. It was low.
Well then.
It was like what, 3-4 turns?
That was incredibly anticlimactic.
I was thinking that since it had like a 15 AC, oh, it must have a huge chunk of health. But no, apparently.
Well, it's an ambush predator. It's not meant for taking brawls.
Anyways,
Huh.
So I guess out of initiative.
Oh, you think so?
Oh god.
No, I'm just pulling. I'm pulling.
It's a Lee goes like, yes, he explodes it into smaller chunks, and then all of a sudden the smaller chunks come to life.
How could you get? Damn it! How could you guess that?
I was thinking more like it just like cracks open and something fucking hatches out of it.
What, like the true horror of hunger we encountered before?
Or something like that.
Wrong button.
Alright. Well, that was
It
fairly
is
easy.
dead.
yeah.
But the problems ain't over.
The problems are never over.
Somebody infected.
I mean, it's just Asadi that actually got hit by the stinger.
I know.
Lena basically gonna go over and check if she's infected and stuff.
The creature is asking that?
You attached to these roads.
Yeah, you mind if I bleed over this?
First off, shut up, you're dead. You stole my line.
Anyways,
I'm going to just walk around the corpse of the thing to check up on Sheila.
She grasps hold of your hand, trying to say something, but
While Lena is checking her over for does she have poison? Is she okay? Kind of.
Igor's gonna put down the children and try and inspect Asati's injury.
you see that she was struck by the needle just on the just in the hollow area between your shoulder and the front of your collarbone. Like she was stabbed there. You can see like this
Oh god.
black oozing wound. And she's just sitting there unconscious.
No, I don't have skill in medicine, so I don't feel comfortable trying to push the liquid out or
You have
sucking it
a
out.
skilled healer just next to you.
Magna, how do we get this? How do we get this stuff out of her? This is. It's still infected. It's still seeping into her wound.
I am not sure we can really do much right now. She's already so weak from both the birth and this attack. And it's also something I haven't even seen before. This black push putrid fluid.
It's not in any way similar to what we were infected with before when we got purged.
It might be something into the same, but it's also at the same time different. More vicious. Look how it's turning her flesh grayish already just around the wound. She just got stabbed. Nothing normally is that effective unless it's through something cruelly made.
You're telling me that creature was created? I mean, I would hope so, that is not a natural phenomenon, but...
I don't know what to do here. Your friend, the one with the... The elf might know something more about this than I do. Get her.
Right.
I'll look at her after Shati.
Let's get her to some more comfortable seating for now.
We are not moving her any further till I'm sure she's stable. I am not sure she's stable right now. She does not need to be further moved. Am I making myself clear? Take the kids, go in and grab the elf that seems to know what this is about.
Right.
He picks up the kids again and moves back in towards the room.
Nim.
What is that supposed to mean?
Simply put, I'm trying to tell you quickly, Nim does not want you in here. Get out.
Are you blind, or do you not realize the precious cargo in your hands?
Don't let the children get near that thing. I don't want any chance of the stuff getting on them.
Okay, just Magna is asking you to come take a look at the Sati's wounds, that's all.
Thank you.
You just felt that?
Did you feel that? The amount of motherly rage that fills the air? Okay.
Strange.
Not even my kids, and look at the sea was red. Anywho,
Need any help?
Yeah.
Or you got this?
I can't lift this. I have 2 hands. I am too worn out for my own good. I hate everything. My left arm is beginning to feel numb, and this needs to be wrapped up and, for the love of God, not touched. Because if it begins to thaw before you begin to, well, do what you do best, again, be assuming, yeah, this could be bad. I mean, the only other fire I could think that would hurt this half as good as you would be Echidna's, and she may not be available.
I think I did tell you I'm a bit tapped out at the moment. And if I forgot to mention, I apologize.
That's
Just
perfectly
curious,
fine.
The pieces of the wolf, is that on a pelt?
What?
The pieces of the thing, is that on?
Yeah, they're
The pelt?
they're scattered around.
So we would be carefully rolling it like a body in a rug and then putting it on a cart and getting it to fluff out of here.
Basically,
So that way
yes.
it would also be discreet too, because God forbid the kiddos and the villagers see this stuff because they'll, you know.
I can't promise too much on the strength, but I can try and help roll it up.
I mean, you can also bug other. I, again, am assuming because I don't know any better. I imagine Lena has some fire, and you can bug other people to burn it. Burning is good.
That is
Now that's
I
good.
have something else that can be useful,
I'm all ears.
but I would not do
Please
it.
tell me a
Not do
classic.
it.
Oh yeah, no, not here. Outside. Yeah, definitely
outside.
outside.
Definitely
Yeah.
outside.
Decompose.
That's a favorite. Just don't grow anything in the decomposition. Just bury it 20 feet below and forget that it
Well,
happened.
burn it, and if it's still not fully workable, we can use decompose on it. The spell.
That
You're a druid, are
works.
you not?
I'm gonna not take that question as an insult, but yes, I understand decomposition. It's just I'm a bit worse for wear at the moment, and I kind of
I know.
don't want a chance.
If you
Yeah.
want, I can take care of it.
I would greatly appreciate it, provided that you don't touch any of this filth. I
You
only have
see
so much
her
medicine.
holding a piece, and it just starts crumbling in her hands, turning into dust.
I stand corrected.
That's new.
Make her wrap all of it. Now you have to show off how super strong you are and load it into a cart. Congratulations, my dear. You get to show how cool you are. I get to probably cry in a corner. I don't know. Do you have any drink? I don't want you guys drinking all my meat again. I'm not doing that. Do you have booze at all?
Some.
You know, cleaning solution. Cool.
I don't know
Can
if it would
you
be something
show
like.
me to your boots?
It's like, isn't it basically fucking mashed up? It's like wine. It's like wine, isn't it?
It is
God.
sad.
What?
It's like our alcohol is like wine, right? That's basically all we've got for booze.
Yeah, you basically got wine. You don't really got any hardcore liquor yet because you're only like starting to make alcoholic beverages.
Yeah, we're only just learning the process of fermentation.
Okay, how about this? I'll do you one better. Take me to your sweet Zelda.
Like what?
I keep calling her Zelda. I know that's not her real name. It's like the end of her name.
Priscilla.
It's your dwarven
Priscilla?
life. Grisella. Yeah, I keep calling her Zelda.
I mean, I
It's a
could get
cute
her.
name.
Well, I don't know if she would want to see the. Whatever. Hold on.
No. Take me to her, please.
then
I can't
come on.
be here. I will be tempted to do terrible things to it. Kicks it.
I said, come on. She's probably still out
Martina
here.
quickly wraps up all the the pieces of the body and in a rock and
just one more. Just
Nip.
one more.
Nip.
no.
What?
Come on.
It deserved it.
Wait, I introduced you to. I think you two have already introduced each other. Grisella then wants to talk
Oh
to
yeah,
you
we thought
about
I'll stand together. It was
Yeah.
fun.
about the alcohol.
I need you to give me a cup of your special stuff. I don't care how small the cup is. I need a hit.
Holy fuck, she's a drug addict.
That's not a drug. That's not.
No, that's called that's called stress drinking.
I know, but that's just how it sounded to me.
I don't want to drink all my mead, and I'm convinced that if I start drinking my mead right now, I'm going to drink all of my mead. So if you could just give me a capful of your stuff, and then Spirits, you can go handle family effects, and then I'm gonna go over here and die on this pillow because my family is going to find me, and then when they find me, they're going to kill me, and then I will tell you how much I loved you in the afterlife. Okay, cool. Sounds like a great
You
plan.
definitely need a rest after all dealing with child delivery, and then also that. Yeah, I am going to tend to see
Why do you
how
adopt
Sheila's
children?
What?
Oh,
Why do you not want to
she's
get
not
parents?
gonna help
Why do you adopt
Shakti like she was asked to.
I'm sorry, hold on. You're whispering. Give me a
Oh.
second. What?
Bib's over here like disassociated me, like, why do you adopt children? Why do you not give birth? Well, because shit like this happens. So one,
Okay.
Ashanti is likely either going to be right there against the wall, and I would comply, or Ashanti would be over meow. Sorry, I gotta get my little cursor tidbit, and I accidentally pulled up my character sheet over meow, where I could finish having my copium moment and then get back to work.
Take all the time you need.
No.
Magenta, like, as she walks past you with this, like, bundle of starting to fall meat, you should probably go in and check on Sheila. She's really out of it.
I'm working on it. I gotta be at like 7 places at once.
I know. I didn't mean to rush
No,
on you.
you're good. You're good. It's fine. Maybe get Lena to
I don't
deal
know
with
how.
whatever remains of that too, if you need to.
Yep. 1 second. I kind of want to be a smart aleck. I could put like a little bit more freezy power over Carcass and be like, there.
Adds a little more ice.
For drink.
Just a little bit more.
a little bit more ice out of spite. Fuck that guy.
Alright.
Roll me a d8. You're taking damage if you're doing that. No, I'm joking.
Max damage.
Fuck that guy.
I was joking, damn it.
No, I'll take that. I'll take that if it means he gets to fuck off. Because he's a cunt and he deserves it. Alright, anyhow.
Minus 41.
I was really spiteful that day.
Suddenly 40 damage.
Suddenly blood just explodes out of her.
I know that feeling.
Fuck.
Grisella like turns and looks at you, see this blood explosion just happen, like you okay? You need a strong drink?
Yeah, I need the good shit.
You need the strongest.
Can you help bring pretty lioness and archdruid badass over here so I can get back to work? After the shot.
She hands you her small bottle.
Okay, I will be good. I will be so good. 1 second. I need to make this willpower save real quick. Disadvantage because I need it.
She hands you her flask and just like hands it to you, walks off.
Good. So, because she made her saving throw, she's only going to have 1 capful because she's not an asshole.
Roll me a con save with the... Have you ever had any hard liquor before? I don't think so, so you would roll with disadvantage.
Looks like you dead ass is a mead maker. What?
Which one?
Mead is a light alcohol. What she's offering you is basically double distilled vodka.
That's highly alcoholic buffalo milk right there.
It's not buffalo milk.
Oh,
it's
not
made
bad.
on mushrooms and potatoes.
Thank you, vodka. Alright, you want me to do con save at disadvantage?
Yes. Can't
Okay.
save at disadvantage.
Nonsense.
my job.
And she's flat drunk.
And
I'm not drunk. This
Sleeping
is
night
just
night.
Birdie. Fuck you.
Don't say fuck you to me. Bitch.
I hope your wife fucks you.
Is that supposed to be a threat or what?
Don't threaten him with a good time.
It's kind of both.
Don't make me retort right now. I'll say terrible shit.
Sleep.
I don't believe in sleep. I only believe in fuck you. Alright.
Okay.
How can I help you today? I'm not allowed to have any more. My eyes see God.
Oh, good lord! How much did you drink?
One.
Yeah, only.
Capful.
How big is a capful for you? Because normally you take in a pull, put just a small bit into the cap of the bottle, and then you take and sip that up, not an entire mouthful.
So, I filled the cap, and then I put the cap in me, and then I sealed the cap because I didn't want to drink it all. Shut up! That was a cute. Here's the bottle.
Thanks.
Fucking lightweight.
Fuck you! I'd still drink you under the table.
It will.
You still
Oh,
have
hell
alcohol,
nah.
baby.
You have no
right.
idea how much you could call this alcohol.
I
Anyway.
would need to ask you to straighten yourself out and help with her.
did.
I'm not sure. You did? She looks like
Yeah.
she's still getting. She's still dying.
Oh,
Ponzo
no.
Shadi.
You said straighten myself out, and I said I did. That's
Good.
Straight yourself out. Already
Well,
did.
then get fucking to work. We got. She looks like she's about to pass out again
There's a
and or
dwarven
dying.
attitude. There's a dwarven attitude.
cup bread.
What?
What?
Yeah, right.
Shoot, look dead ass at Magenta.
Magna.
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 That's what happens when there are too many Maggies in the world. All right, except Magna.
Hi. Do you have bread?
Bread? No.
Bread.
Fuck.
Not right now, but I can get some. Why?
Well, the bread would be great for me. A bowl with wet cloth would be great for her. And if I could get like a cup, she'll gesture about the size of a pot. She's calling it a cup because she's there right now. And I get some good hot water in there. I can dilute some of this, and we could put that on the bandages and clean out her wound after we make her like a soupy tea. It has to be really diluted. You can't put the whole pebble in there. If you put the whole pebble in there, she might go.
Right. I will cut off a small bit, scraping some of that till you had there. Would that be okay?
Yeah. Yeah, you have to cut it like a nut, you know, the little spicy, like.
I know what I know. You see her going to work at the fireplace, calling our people. One of the servers brings you a piece of flatbread with a mix of her.
You're a pretty lion. What?
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 Lion.
Who are you? Who are you talking to about?
She's
bringing
drunk.
light?
She's thinking she's talking to the chief there. She could be looking at the nice lady giving her bread. She is freaking buzzed right now.
The dwarven lady is like moving next to you. Are you sure you're alright? You're acting like you're a wee bit drunk right now.
My liver betrayed me. The
Hey.
bastard. Huh?
Well, it is also because you're a fucking knife here.
Okay, first off, you could go fuck your husband again. Second off, I'm so used to drinking much more than that. I'm strong though. That is fucking amazing.
Listen, when you lived as long as I have, and had to deal with all the other Longshins, knife ears, and others, you start to get a picture of them not being that smart or that, well, able to take the stuff. As well
Yeah,
as you
that's
want
kind
yourself
of
in there.
my freaking point. I have adrenaline, whatever the fuck that is. I have way too much magic and shit, and I had a bad day. I think this is just my body wanting to go.
You know what? You and
Oh.
me are going to be great friends. Here, take another sip.
No.
She puts her small bottle into Nim's mouth and starts just pouring ever so slowly before taking a swig herself.
I'm gonna need to take another con saving throw, aren't I? I'm saying a stupid saving throw. Yeah? Oh, fuck. Do I take another saving throw or not?
Uh-huh.
No, we keep it. She makes sure you don't get too much where you need to make another con, but she's keeping you at the drunkenness level you're at. She's just giving you a little top up every now and then.
Oh, brilliant. Keep my hands still.
Keeping you inebriated.
She likes the truth saying instead of the diplomacy voice.
But we are pausing that for a second
Shit.
as we're
Yeah, go for it.
shifting over to the other end with crying Sheila being comforted by her
Daughter?
by her adoptive daughter, and as Brick walks in, sees her crying.
Oh yeah, remember that Lena is checking if she's poisoned.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to be poisoned or anything of
She
that
never
nature.
got stabbed by the stinger.
If she's not poisoned, she or need healing, she will go on and help with the chiefess.
The women are starting cleaning the room up for a third time today.
They're certainly needing to earn their paycheck.
What's a paycheck?
They definitely have.
They don't even have a paycheck.
Need in hand?
Spirits.
Yeah. Sorry. You alright?
There's some. I'm fine, just scared. But there's something I need to tell you.
Anything.
I'm expecting.
Oh, great, another one.
If it's just freezes.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Avis.
I told you, Avis, I'm
Yeah, she did
a
say
potential
it.
brother or sister.
She did say it.
I see now what you mean by that.
I found out like a week ago. Everything has just been so chaos. I wanted to tell you like when we could have a chance to be a little bit alone, and
That's fine.
everything has just been so chaos, and
Yeah.
And- now I was so afraid to.
Hey. You're fine. Whatever the fuck that thing was is now gone. Dead. Everything's fine.
I was just so worried I would lose both of you. As she's basically pulling both of you into this like bear hug.
There is no getting out of this bear hug.
There's no getting out of this mama bear hug.
With surprising strength.
I am just happy that you are fine and not happy that you got injured because of that thing and I couldn't do anything about that. I'm just happy you're fine. and it's great news to hear that I'm going to have a kid. Another kid.
I'm sorry, I didn't know if you didn't.
No. This is fun. This is great. I'm hoping my kids are going to be happy to have a lot of siblings.
Well, I did tell you I wanted at least 7.
Dear God.
I forgot about that, didn't I? I'll keep that in mind. It's like that wide-eye moment where he's trying to process this now to add to his list of possibly 7 more kids. Or, sorry, 6 more kids.
Hey, they don't necessarily be only by me. I'm laughing to say that Avis and Magenta is part of our little family, and I see them as also my kids. So only a few more, if possible.
I'm happy to hear that.
Though I would not mind, carrying a few more of your and mine. She says as she strokes her stomach a little bit.
Starting to blush.
I think this is a conversation for you two.
No, you're stuck here.
You're stuck here. You're not going
No,
anywhere.
I know. Avis tries to get out.
No. Family talk.
Do I really have to listen to this?
She's your mother. And I'm technically your father.
You're not my father. She looks at you with the most serious expressions he's ever made.
I don't think you can get away
Dearest daughter of mine, you will show respect to your father.
He is not my father. I'm telling you this. Don't push it.
I would like to point out he's also married your other mother.
Yes, and then left her to die on her deathbed to be with her sister.
Okay, that I did not hear about. Spears, you got some explaining to do. She turns to look at you.
Oh boy.
To say this, I'm going to be nice on how I'm saying this. The moment they say that in general, I know I am currently disconnected from my magic, but spirits will flare up in anger.
Oh no, I think Nim heard you.
I was unable. I was completely wasted, out of my fucking mind. And you're saying...
And yet you accept it as if nothing bad happened? You did not resist a single part of it after the fact. You were fully in your right mind.
What do you want me to do?
You just accepted it as fact.
And what do you want me to do? Deny a god whenever they've already taken advantage of everything anyways? I was trying everything in my power to try and help her as best as I could. And I still watched her die just like you did.
I know, and I'm not blaming you for that. I am talking about the fact that you just were completely fine getting whisked away by that fucking monster, and now you haven't done shit about it. You haven't talked with her about the fucking atrocities she's committed. You haven't tried to resist any of that, and you're just accepting it. I can't respect you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I don't want to be here anymore.
Take your leave.
I'll look at Sheila if she releases me.
She releases you, but Avis, please don't.
What?
No, Go. We will talk later. Is it true? Spirits.
Yes. I'm not going to lie, nor would I ever lie. I'm not happy with all my actions.
She just pulls you further into her embrace. I know that you might have been pulled into something you did not fully control anything, and I cannot blame you for that, but please go to her tonight.
Planning on seeing my daughter too. Imagine. Seeing that I'm kind of magicless.
You're not magicless. You just need rest to recuperate, my dear. Now come here. She says as he starts kissing.
I kiss her back.
Now,
Spirit seeming actively more tired than normal.
hey, come with me, take a rest. Okay?
Alright.
Besides, I'm not the only one who has been missing you. She says with a small smirk. You're going to have a hard night tonight, my dear.
Sure I will.
Yeah. Let's see. Where would Riot be at this time? He would be at.
I'm sitting at the front of my tent with
With
I
Nala
keep forgetting
and
her name.
Sobek.
No. Oh yeah, and Fang.
Sobek and Fang. Yeah. We will be transporting back to the lane trap map.
Has Nala told me about Poison Fang wanting to leave? Poison Tooth wanting to leave.
She would like pop her head out when she acknowledges, when she finally, pays attention that you're here. Love? My dear?
Hmm.
Poison Tooth is going to leave come morning.
Well, I guess I should introduce. This is Sobek, my niece.
She freezes, looking at looks at Rife, looks to Sobek. That's
Towering crocodile woman.
towering crocodile woman. Looks back at Rife, looks back to her. Hi.
I
She
need to
looks
speak.
to Rife and just walks over to him and just puts her hands on his shoulder. gently at first, but you can feel her nail sticking a little bit in, like, and when. You know what? No, I'm not going to be mad right now. My dear, I am not. I am his wife.
I will let you get to know each other. I need to go speak to Poison Fang. And I'll get up and leave.
Poison Tooth, my dear.
Poison Tooth, man. Yeah.
Knowledge is like.
To this day, Riot gets that wrong.
Knowledge is like keeps like
don't leave her.
honey.
Don't leave her with an offense of not knowing her name.
That's because I have Fang. That's why I keep fucking it up. Alright.
We had been at it for 2 hours. Should we take a talk break here?
You go for a break and come back and then I'll
Yeah,
talk to Poison Fang.
we can.
Poison Tooth. Fuck! Ha! Did it again.
We will be taking a really short break here for people to go to the bathroom, getting snackies, all that jazz. We'll be right back.
Ain't. God damn. I keep doing that.
What, getting Poison Fang and Poison Tooth mixed up?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
because both types of teeth, and because I have Fang all the time, that's why I keep saying that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck. Well. I knew the combat wouldn't last long. For how many, first and foremost, the druids that were already in there. I thought Magenta was in there from the start, but I mean, hey, even then.
Yeah, I was like, there's a lot of people there. That I knew it wouldn't last long.
Yeah, there's like a lot of people and then one enemy. Like, turn order was not in its favor.
Mm-hmm. It got gangbang. And not in the good way.
God fucking damn it.
Stop it!
What?
I think the only one who's experienced something like that would be Eager.
Yeah.
And even that wouldn't fall into that definition because it was only 3.
I'm not apologizing. Fuck you.
I know you aren't apologizing. Jesus Christ.
You're not my dad.
You're not my dad.
You're not my dad.
Fuck you.
I get it.
I would have just punched the bitch in the face.
Big
I mean,
differences.
that's one way to
Big
assert
differences in
family
characters.
pecking order.
I know. I respect it.
Well, if I'm not your dad, then I can do this.
Oh Jesus!
I mean, good luck doing that while you have no magic and Avis is fully powered up.
Nope. Oh, I'm aware.
Actually, didn't it count with the Spears getting the gangbang because all of the wives together and stuff?
That's different.
No, he hasn't. He hasn't. Actually, now that I think about it, yes, he has had a
did
moment
have
like
a sandwich. He had a sandwich. Yeah, good
Yeah,
man. Yeah.
with Osea and Grisella.
See,
Yeah.
and Priscilla. Yeah. He had a sandwich.
So technically, yeah, both me and him have had that scene happen.
Yeah, man. I
That's
think they have a
crazy.
term for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
TOS
that-
though prohibits me
N-
from saying it out loud though. But you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying.
Yeah, that's also why I'm not saying it.
Yeah. Just take that brand and run with it.
Yep.
Sprig knows what he did. Yep.
Do I?
You motherfucker! Okay, there. I said it. Fuck you. All right.
Out of your system now? Happy?
Hmm.
Man.
Okay,
Oh, I'm
we
sorry.
back.
You thought you wanted the other one. Oh, probably not. No. He's still got snackies and stuff. It's comedy hour. Fuck off. God.
I'm just happy I got to actually yell and raise my voice other than the calm spirit's demeanor.
Yeah.
Also, that color change on your character, was that intentional?
Mm-hmm. Boyd had fun messing with that. And then they had it set up. And for the
Uh-huh.
longest time, I've been like, when's a good time to use this? I'm like, now
You know,
is the
when.
best time. So yeah, I've been holding on to that for...
So that's canon now. When he gets mad, his fire goes to blue.
That was always canon.
I would also like. That was always canon. Also, I would like to point out, I have the Magic Be Gone color on my person because I'm a spiteful bitch. So.
I mean, hey,
Mm-hmm.
always
Yeah,
it's
use
like-
the
So what
tool.
color?
And it's like
The color of Magic Be
Be
Gone.
It
Gone
was-
color.
Huh.
it was released for this moment. Now it goes back on.
No, I'm not
Right.
gonna put that shit back on her. She's fine. It's like a arm split. Once the arm is perfectly set, you don't need to put the split on again. I mean, unless you want to vie for attention, I suppose we could make you a non-magic one. That way they could
I-
just assume that you have no magic on, then it could be like, ha ha ha, fuck you. And slap them with magic.
Someone who doesn't
Drops
Wear
know
fireball.
what that-
fashion statement.
It's a fashion statement. Yeah, no, it's a fashion statement.
Fashion statement. Yeah, it's a fashion statement.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to do a quick
Ignore the one there. Ignore the one there. Yeah, we don't know why that's there.
Oh,
What?
a one? Who rolled one? Oh. Yes? Someone
This
failed?
color has a little one on it because she's the first wife and she wants to make sure that everyone doesn't forget.
Who has a color with a small one on it?
That's for fan art to know and you not to find out.
I have a right to see the fan art, damn it.
Well, the
But
best
we
about fan
should.
art is it's in my head. All right, go on. I'm gonna go hide on mute.
We are going back to being alive again.
I
Damn
mean,
it.
we were alive the whole time.
Yeah, but
Back
not
in the
be back in game
Yes,
is what I
that's
mean.
why I said it.
You walk over. She looks down from a small plateau she has carved into the mountain. Okay.
Why are you leaving?
I want to see if there are others like me.
Why now? We're going to war soon.
And you will
And if
be
we
fine.
fail, your mother will die. Can you live with that?
If I don't leave now, I might not ever be able to leave. Right?
Why would you never be able to leave?
I will grow to attach. Something that even you are starting to struggle with. Even though you have been so distant and so harsh to even those that see you as one of their closest are starting to struggle with it, are you not?
Let me try something. I will close my eyes and put my hand over the top of my hand that has the so I put my left hand over the back of my right hand where the what's it, the scale is,
Mm-hmm.
and I will concentrate on poison tooth and think, can you hear me?
I can. You hear a whisper in your mind back to you.
All I ask is that you don't go far, because when we go to war, I will call on you.
I go where the wind takes me, Ryeth. But I will try to stay as close as I can, though I may not return for a century or two. Which is why I am saying this as a goodbye. If I find anyone early, I will return, knowing where they are, and maybe have a
I'll
chance to
just
introduce you to them.
mid-sentence, I'll just shake my head, turn around, and leave, and go, and just wave my hand and go, then leave, and just keep walking. And then I'll put my hand back over the scale again as I'm walking away and go, family is what's most important. And that's the last thing that she'll hear as I walk away.
Oh. Actually, before you make it too far,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna pull you a little bit back.
Well,
Yeah,
Keep you
I think you
there.
might have pissed her off.
She jumps, lands in front of you, snarling at you. Yes, family is important. But what if I want my own family, Ryeth? I
then
am
go
the own.
find it, and I'll walk around her.
You got mother, did you not? Who do I have?
You will live for a very, very long time. You will become a mountain. Time is nothing to you. To her, it's everything. And I'll keep walking.
I'm gonna roll something right now. boy.
So did she just go back to the cave, or did she take off?
She went back to the cave,
Mhm.
and you can hear her roaring, but not in the sense of anger, but more of a
Heartbreak?
cry. What?
I'll
Heartbreak?
Maybe he doesn't understand the Draconic, so for him it's more like
Does it seem sad?
roll me an insight for that.
Mm.
Not the very the best insightful.
Oh, it's a +3. It's not too bad.
I mean, he's a ranger, so wizard based. So wisdom based.
Wizard base starts laughing. 19. Yes, it does carry with it the feeling of great sorrow, heartache, heartbreak, all those emotion all twirling together into a song. As the clouds above
As the clouds above. Oh,
starts to change. It will take a minute for it to kick in, but let's just
now I
say
can
it
hear it now.
like there he goes.
Well, when I hear that, I'll stop, turn, look back, think for a second, then turn back and walk back to the tent.
As rains and starts to pouring down from above, just like
Mm.
not my problem.
Well, it's not that. It's like I go back and I'll go up to Fanga. I need to swap you out for a bit, and I'll wave my hand over him, make him vanish, and then bring out Claw.
Oh boy.
Bag out.
Players, where are you? You are there. Let me just bring out normal claw here.
Yeah.
He's probably still
And
going to be a little pissed at you for last time.
I'll kneel down and kind of stroke him and go, I need you to go and stay with Poison Tooth for a while.
Why? So I can clean up your mess again? Is that all I am to you now? A mere thing that you can command around to fix what you yourself don't seem to be capable of?
You are the best part of me. That's why I send you.
True, I am the best part of you. And yet that doesn't
So
give me
stop
its
bitching
confidence.
and go.
Fine. You hear the platter of him running through the mud and water piles that starts to gather all around. Rest of the party, you may roll me Wait, did it end? It shouldn't have ended. What the
Might have been on loop.
I had put it on loop, but it de-looped itself again, apparently.
After I send him, I'll just sit out the front in the rain.
Together with So back.
Oh, okay. I thought she would have gone in with Nala
She
when it
was
started raining.
she's sitting by the entrance because again it's not a big tent you have.
Right. Okay. Well, yeah.
To like be complete.
Also, she's kind of a crocodile lady. She probably doesn't care about water.
She doesn't.
That's true. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll sit down with her again.
Edgelord to the max.
Why is her token not on the map?
I don't think we had made a token for her yet.
We
Oh
got
yeah, we
one
didn't.
last
We
session.
just.
Well,
We just.
well, it
No,
wasn't
no.
a token.
We
It
just
was an
showed
art
the
piece.
picture.
It was just
Yeah.
an art piece.
We don't have a token of So, but yeah, it's in the works. Calm down. In the rain, you see someone walking towards you. A figure. Arias.
Hmm. Yes.
Just wanted to check by with Sobek, so that's why I'm here.
She's fine.
Good.
I just kind of explain everything that's gonna happen.
Good to know. Who is that singing?
Kind of, in a way, my daughter.
He looks
She's a
down at
dragon.
you. His head like snaps down, looking at you.
I'll look back at him and go, guess both our families are weird.
He like about to lift something to say something, then he's just like, you know what? I'm not even going to take that fight. Isn't that the best of families? It brings together those who fits and those who don't in a greater harmony.
I don't know. I haven't had one for so long. I don't
Well,
really know
you
how
have
this works.
now.
Apparently. Come with me, and I'll walk into the tent with him. Well, I mean, if he follows.
You're inviting him inside the tent.
Mm-hmm.
He follows since you're offering.
I'll say, Nala, this is Aegis. Nims. I'll look at him. Bond, mate?
partner.
Right.
We are not officially bound yet, at least by ceremony, but
I'll undo the bracelet that I have of hair that I have, and I'll hand it to her and say, "Can you redo this with the baby blanket strip entwined?"
you're
And
asking
can
him.
you? No, I'm asking her to do it.
Ah,
And can you show him how to make one with his hair? Because she's gonna need that.
Nala looks at it, at the braid, and is like, I can try something, but I would have to redo it.
Yep, that's what I meant.
It'll take me a moment, but I'm sure I can do it. Will you hold the children in the meantime while I'm doing this? Because
Okay, and
it's a little.
I'll take them both, and then hand Akara to Sobek.
You see Sobek gently takes her and coos with her while rocking her gently. You just see
And,
Akara like reaching up for her and starts making cute little sounds only a baby can.
and then I'll sit to the side with what's the boy's name?
What, Ukas?
Yeah,
It's
Atinki.
Atengi.
Atengi.
Atangi. Okay. Well, I'll sit on the other side with him and just look over all these people and think I never expected any of them. All these people. So, yeah, Nala can show Aegis how to make it with the hair and all that as she redoes it. That's why I wanted her to redo it so she can show him like from scratch. And that's me.
You're having a cute little family bonding time, preparing for what is to come.
Mm.
And we shift our focus a little bit back to the hall. As all who are in the village can basically hear the song being sung into the storm that starts to pick up and raging outside.
Do I sense anything in terms of my magic having a response to it? Like, is this nature magic?
It's definitely a magical effect that's going on that even seems to overpower yours if you were trying to do anything of that nature.
Nim, what's up with that?
It makes her think back on something, doesn't it, Nim? Is she muted or?
I don't, but
Yeah, I
I
muted,
missed.
so that way if Avis needed to say anything or anyone else needed to
Ah.
say anything, they could do so.
But I missed that bit. What did it remind her of? Wait, what was the thing that reminded her?
Of something from before. Ever so slightly. But this time it's a different song, but it still has the same effects. A different language. But you can feel the pain that is in it.
Oh yeah, since Lena can understand Draconic, can she actually hear what it's singing?
Lena can understand Draconic.
Yes.
Sure, there's more people in the party who couldn't understand Draconic.
She was the only one. That's why she was the one making the speech for the dragon. So can she hear?
Not only do you hear, you feel the emotion that is laid into these words sung of heartache and a choice to be made that would shatter what is to come and what is to be. Of the want to go and find something for yourself, but at the same time not wanting to leave behind something good that is already there. The want to see and feel love, or to stay and wither, is what you hear the song.
She will basically translate the song for the rest of the people around her.
I think you're sitting with Asadi and Magna, right?
Yeah. Like,
You see her suddenly start to sing these words eloquently in the common tongue for people. You all now understand what is being sung in its tragic beauty of it.
what time of the day would it actually be?
It's night.
Yeah, she need to wait with finding this.
Source.
Lena had another thing she promised to do. She need to wait with doing that because it's too late.
Well, it's not. It's starting to be night. She can still make it home if she chooses to.
Yeah, she probably will go home if not needed anymore.
Well, it seems like Nim was doing something.
But before we let shift our focus over to Void, is it okay we finish Deacon and
Yeah.
Lena's scene?
Yeah, of course.
Yes, go ahead.
You want me to play her so it get realistic?
Yes. Yeah, so it doesn't get weird for me because I cannot always gauge what your characters are going to do, honey.
Okay, she getting home. Looking extremely tired. Hey, what you guys been up to? It smells delicious.
Somebody just dropped something?
I don't know.
I put my
It looked like a
microphone
piece of
down.
metal falling to the floor.
It's not important.
But I can't hear what Deacon say with people.
I was just saying that I put the microphone down so I can speak because when I have it up, it goes into a mute status.
Oh, you made
But
all of this?
had a little bit of help with your mother, or technically our mother, at some point.
He did fine himself. I only had to help a little with a few things, but he did most of the work, my dear. Talent both in the forge and the kitchen, I must say.
You see her a little small tears start falling from her eyes. Deacon, you're the best. It's just what I needed to stay. It has been a tough day, and this is just what I needed.
Well, I'm glad.
And she will actually reach for his lips for giving him a big kiss. Question is, will he bend down so she can kiss him?
Well, I have to be on my knees to be in the house.
Oh, so
to,
she
like,
just
reshuffle.
stand in front of you and kisses you. Big kiss.
As you kiss him, he'll wrap his arms around you and kiss back. All right,
She will eat with her family and have a good time. Not talking at all about what the fuck has been happening.
Yeah, keep that on the down low, please. No need to start a panic.
Yeah, she had been told no panic around. She just is told, hey, it's been a rough day, a lot of duties and stuff. Just what I needed. That's the only thing she gonna spill.
Is it true that the chieftains has given birth?
Yeah, sweet, healthy little.
See, I said to you, we are truly in an age blessed by the gods.
Pass. Wasn't it a boy she got?
Yep, it was a boy.
Yes, a sweet, healthy little boy.
Ah,
It was Tagris.
Tigris.
They
Or Tigris.
named him Tigris.
Ah,
As a
like her father.
Yes,
Good name. Good name.
strong name.
It is. A name fit for our coming the next chief. And a great warrior. So, My dearest daughter, your father and I are starting to get a little bit old, you know.
Yes, Mom?
So we were just wondering, I know this might be a little bit too forward, but since you might not, been at that stage yet, but are you even able to make grandkids for us?
We're gonna work on that part. We maybe have goddess who can give a blessing, who can help me be able to survive that kind of deed. But if we succeed, 5, 6, maybe. What do you say, love?
If that's what you wish, I do I do not mind how many numbers they are.
As long as you are by my side.
Good to hear. We would have loved to have given you any siblings, my dear. But after I had you and and I caught that fever, I sadly have not been able to afterwards.
I know.
No matter how much I prayed for a miracle to happen.
And I have been having a good life with only me. And I will try to make the family tree grow.
Happy to hear that, my child, that you want to make a family of your own.
I wish to have a big family with the man I love. Already found the perfect man for my heart.
Deacon will hold Lena's hand.
I guess they will be as big as you then.
Perhaps. Or
It's
maybe they.
Or in between. We'll see, I guess.
Or maybe in between, yes. Then at least not gonna be a little.
Well, we will see when the time comes. But again, I would like to offer you, Deacon, welcome to the family, at least, she says with this these gentle eyes that seems like almost to shine in the low glow of the fire as she smiles, and her hands.
But as much as I want children with you, my dear, we need to get bonded and married before.
and I agree with that. And I I think this would probably be a good moment to give you the
It's probably be a better idea to wait after the war.
War? War?
Yeah, the invaders who have been trying to slay us all.
Goodness gracious. That can't be good.
I will stand in the back and tend to all who's need healing. All wars need a station for taking care of the sick and wounded. And I will bring my big pups so Maybe put some potion in them too. You know the good stuff.
Well, if we truly are going to war, I will start making sure we have more than enough bandages. I will talk with some of my other crafters and weavers about making sure we have enough cloth and bandages around.
Yeah, this the big woman, Oka, she's asked me for helping her with getting some bandages extra. Some not magical healing, I thought she mentioned.
Is it due to the curse that
She feels a little
Donald-
weird to be around. And she also said that to keep Deacon away from her at some point. Kind of a little weird.
I will make sure to talk with her and see what us of the Weavers group can do.
And of course, I promised to her to help her getting witness. That must be for the morning.
Relax, eat your food, and we can stress about this in the morrow.
I know.
No need to be of very much alert.
You know me, just always taking my hands full of others' problem and just wanna make the world a safe place. Spread some sunshine in all this darkness.
Mhm.
There needs to be a little bit sun in the world.
That is right, my child. Now, let us eat this fine meal that Deegan has made for us.
Also, actually, also promised me a great dinner. You final, and then now you actually fulfilled your promise. She's saying with a wink.
Well, I always try to keep what I say.
I know. You're a great man of heart. And other things doesn't go that far. She basically calling him handsome.
And you are my sunflower that shines. And in all manners of the I don't know how
I
to.
did not hear the last one.
As I don't really have words other than to describe how I want to do this, but he'll take the the bands out, and I I made these for us for to symbolize my my heart for you and
Oh,
and form.
you made on bondage bracelets. They're beautiful. basically jump in his arms, hugging him, almost tipping him over.
Yeah.
The mother sits crying and clapping, like soft clapping, as she's crying at this sweet gesture of love. The father's sitting there, spoon to his mouth, looking at this entire scene, just like. Puts his spoon down, starts clapping along, gives the sigh of, I was in the middle of dinner. Could we have waited for this till after? I'm starving.
Hey, Farah, I know you have appetite. Just eat. And she's taking her bracelet on and start eating the food.
Deacon will put his on his on his wrist, because he didn't really get it to where it would fully go up his arm, just around the around the wrist and forearm region, and continues eating.
So basically now they are officially kind of bonded. Not married yet, but bonded.
Through the physical sense.
Deacon, the physical sense would imply,
Hmm.
the physical sense would be sex. That this is more ceremonial than that. I'm just gonna be over here.
Stop it with your technicalities.
I need help. Why won't it send to the right player? Why? How do I send one of them?
Were you
Focus on the
trying to
story, I'll
send a
take care of
private
it.
message to a player?
It's basically sending one of the golden armbands into the party inventory and then give it to Lena. So she has it, but I
Oh,
cannot
no, I
send it
got
to
you.
Lena.
It's okay, I got it. You take care of the story.
Yeah. As you sit and enjoy the dinner, share the meal, you can start to hear the song echoing as the rain keeps pouring, thunder in between keeps roaring itself over the sky.
Oh yeah, is her parents actually reacting on what's happening outside?
It's quite a flash rain or storm that happened out of nowhere, I must say. And this weird howling in the wind.
Oh yeah, you don't understand the dragon.
Dragon?
Yeah, the dragon on the mountain.
Oh. Is that what making that racket outside? Anyway, I would like to have a talk with that dragon about making such a racket.
Someone
It's ruining all my
apparently
clothes.
it sounds like it's sad about something. Like heartbroken.
Oh, poor little thing.
Yeah. Kind of want to go out there and give it a hug.
Oh, the poor child. But it is not my place to go and interfere. I right now have a lovely daughter and a soon-to-be... What do we actually call you? Like man, husband? I'm asking because I don't know if you have any special cultural wording, since you are,
Um,
completely different from us.
well, if Giantkin had a specific wording, I don't remember because of my memory loss.
Oh, my dear child, you lost your memory.
Yeah, he has a big dent in his skull, kind of deal.
It's it's more like a overcallous scar, but he'll take his hand and move his hair to where it shows it.
Oh, poor child.
Still
No
working
wonder.
on.
You have like a complete indenture right here under the scar that I can see.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on restoring that at some point.
Well, I'm sure some of the healers might be able to uh, fix whatever might ail you, my child.
But we have been advised for doing it slowly with the memory lost and not fast.
Oh, it wouldn't be fast with his memories if cut his skin open and re-broke the skull where the indenture is. It wouldn't be right away. It would take time for it all to settle back in, child.
I know. But I can always work with that.
Well, for right now, I'm making new memories.
And that sounds so good.
And I will make sure that as much of them as possible are happy memories. But I can't promise that we'll remember that much of the wedding because if I know my father right, there will be a lot of drinking involved. She's saying with a raised eyebrow.
The father just looks up for his fish stew and just be like, "Listen, your cousin asked me to host a big feast for all the men in the family. I did that. How could I know that several of your other extended family brought in that much booze? Why are you keep blaming me for that?"
Because you are the one pouring the alcohol into the mouth of the groom.
It wasn't my bottles, I would like to point out. And I was getting drunk all the same with some of the others because they kept pouring on me.
I know, father.
Are these normal customs?
To hold a small celebration with between the men, yes. In some cases, it are. Um,
Hmm.
and the women also hold one for themselves. It is not it's not a full-on tradition, But it does happen at times that there are separated bonding party. Uh, like when after you have been handfasted and there's like a few months till you get married, there is a small celebration to celebrate that they have not broken their bond before they are to be, married. If that
Alright.
makes sense.
I think it does. But but I think that will come eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Because he says as he walks over between both of you, with the gifts exchanged of these bonds, I hereby recognize you as bonded with each other. He says as he takes each of a hand of yours and like fasten them together.
Thank you, Father. Always
He
hold
will
us.
give he will have like this. He would actually have like this bittersweet smile.
Oh, I'm happy that I finally found a man that you're not.
Now, I will continue eating here later. I need to go out um, and make sure we get some of the cloth your mother has made in before it gets too wet.
You need a hand?
No, I got this.
I'll help you.
No. Stay inside, boy. I got.
Alright.
And actually, Elena will look over to her mother. Ma, do you still have that pretty dress you wear when you and Da?
I do. We saved it in case we ever would have a daughter that would need it.
Can borrow that when it's time for me and Deacon?
I will make sure it is brushed off. Make sure everything on it is beautiful for when you will have a proper ceremony. Yes.
Thank you, Ma. Which, now that we actually praying for two different kind of gods, this means a lot to me to have the Great Master close to me doing the wedding.
Hmm.
How about your Deacon?
I think that would be perfectly fine. Because as the Mishra is about love and fertility, I believe both can equally share their portfolio.
And of course, I will make a prayer for her the night up to our wedding, so she maybe can bless our marriage. May it be strong and healthy.
As we as we set the foundation for making our new home.
Sounds like a plan.
Ah, yes, I see. Since you cannot stay here. Not built for someone so big as you.
Well, we can always make it go. We can always expand it further, raise up the the framework and extend additional coverage.
Extend the coverage of a couple of extra rooms. I would also suggest if we, want, to come and stay with you when we get a little bit older, as is tradition. And also room for the kids, so
That's
We can
perfectly
always
fine.
expand doing the growing
I
of the
think we might
family.
actually need to build something akin to the chiefess hut. She's not gonna be happy about it, but
Oh, we actually, good question, Deacon.
Hmm.
You are from the High Chief's area, and I am from here. Where would we actually unite?
Hmm. Well, I'm part of the High Chiefs tribe, but I'm not originally from the
I
tribe.
have been told you have the big the giant smithy they are building there. I was told that you gonna be one of those in charge there, so you can't
Uh,
really leave your post.
uh, yeah, that's true. Hmm.
How would Shunda feel about that? Uh,
that you go to the great tree and build a home there, that would be fine.
and we can
It,
always make us extra room for you every also always good visit. And we can use the great travel road when me and the grandkids gonna come over.
or
What
when
do
we
you
get a
think?
little bit older, we will pack up here and travel down to stay with you and the grandkids, as is tradition, child. She will reach over and give your hand a squeeze.
She will pull her in for a hug.
For now, we are still fine here, my child. But we might, when we get a little bit older, and after you may have popped the first kid or two out, think about moving down to join you.
No problem for my sake. How about you, Han?
I have no objections to it. I'm fine with them living with us if need be.
And if you ever find out any family, they also will be welcome.
Wherever they may be. But for now, I'm cherishing what I have here.
That is good to know. It's good to know, my friend. And I thank you for taking so good care of my daughter. It makes me very happy see that she has found someone gallant, kind.
I say I got them a taste of mental from you, Ma. Strong and sweet.
Don't make me laugh.
For my sake, you could just jump over to another.
You will continue having this banter with each other. Feasting, eating, even get maybe a little drink. And we shift our focus. Were Spirit's going to do anything? Because he's quite in the tent and listening to this. Also,
His daughter and Uthla.
I just wanted to check up.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay. We shift over to you, Nim. As you're walking through puddles and mud. Smoke bomb. The fuck? First time smoke bomb, it hits in the puddle and just sizzles out. Damn it.
Damn it.
Yeah, nothing important here. Just getting a trance by primordial crying. Nothing to see. Primordial crying. No idea what's going on.
Wrong language.
You're so funny. Bye, brain cell. So, terrible shit aside, shenanigans. And aren't you going to be doing something with someone else?
Doing something with someone else. Who am on the list right now of doing something else?
Because I know that Spirus still wants to talk to the Eternal Flame of Doom, and
That'll be after the
I
magic
should
thing.
be there to make sure that he doesn't explode. And then I need to find out why my niece, smartass, I'm gonna go with smartass, is crying.
Sounds about it.
Sounds about right. That's why I wanted, to fix this maybe first, and then like switch back to Spirits, having, some family time during the night. Has he finally, get some sleep?
God knows we could use it.
Sense.
If that's okay with you, or should actually it is key. No, it's not entirely game time yet.
Oh no, you don't get to cut us short because we know what you're doing next weekend. So maniacal laughter, intrusive thoughts. So if you have important things to cover up and deal with, it would probably be important outside of why are you crying, small child, and flame on talk.
Well, we'll take your scene first here with Poison Tooth, and then we shift over to during the night after Spirius finally falls to sleep
That gives me plenty
and
of time.
visits the.
Hmm?
No, I think we do have some good time.
That's what I said. It's
run
giving
this
me
on.
plenty of time to preview.
Yeah. Following the crying. Please set the scene. No, I don't need a translator. I speak smartass.
As you walk up through the torrent of mud and water, you see her neck extended upwards, calling, singing.
Not
And
familiar
crying.
with this tune. Feels familiar. Doesn't sound familiar. If that makes any sense.
You see a wet dog, a great wet dog next to you, just looking at you. You don't say.
You look like a drowned rat. Why are you two not in the cave? Oh, you're precious.
Because arrived decided I should go out here and do his job for him of taking care of his daughter's broken heartache.
Tell me, PT, is the cave big enough to house the three of us so we could stop getting a free shower?
I've tried to communicate with her. She doesn't respond. She just keeps singing. And a few times I've seen like something like a pebble hitting the ground disappear not long after.
Not familiar with that part.
Walks over to the front of her. Squints.
You
What would you
hear.
like me to roll?
You wouldn't need to roll because even through the cascade of the song, the rain, and the thunder that rages of above you, you do hear this like weird ringing almost. As you see like this droplet of light falling from above you, hitting the ground, solidifying into a small sphere, and rolls off and disappears into the water and mud below.
Oh, it's Dragon's Tear.
Crap. Squish, squish. What's this?
I don't know. But they smell funny and are very potent with something, what I don't know.
Okay.
Like, is it because you try and catch one?
Well,
Pass.
if it falls to the ground, she'll grab it.
He would know what they are because he's me and I know what they are.
That is true.
Oh yeah, if you
Oh,
see,
that's right. That's right.
she have also seen the small crystals Lena was carrying around every time someone get badly injured.
We're just reversing that again and delete that part of the footage. They are Quellis gems, I believe they are called. Made of crystallized tears of a dragon.
Rinses it off, stows it.
Okay.
Hand on chest.
Okay.
Pats on chest rhythmically as though drum.
She stops and looks down at you. Her eyes have this dullness to them. Also looking very puffy.
Why are we sad?
I don't know what to do. Do I follow my heart? Or do I stay and follow
Well.
obligation?
Ah, we're at that stage of our life. Very good. Want to get out of the rain for a bit?
Rain doesn't do much to me.
Rain doesn't do much to me either. But if you want to see something funny,
Gestures to the soaked claw next to her.
Like, he looks like he's a size less than he usually is because the fur is like completely like so thin.
It is really questionable if it's a good idea to let hammered Nim figure this out.
if I wanted your opinion, I'd beat it out of you.
You see her like lean over and pick up Claw.
Gonna go to the cave? Maybe get a little fire? Maybe make him not so sad? Yeah?
Fine, we can go inside.
Cool. And then I'll roast some rations and you can tell me all about your boy troubles. Pat pat.
I don't have. You know what? She's just not even going to try and fight that at that moment. She's just like, you know what? Fuck it. She walks on 30 legs as she's carrying in the claw, just hanging from her claw, just like, I hate everything. I want to destroy everything. But I'm supposed to be a good boy. But I don't want to be a good boy right now. I want to be
He's
a
just-
bad boy.
He's just hanging there like, this is my life now.
Yes.
It's my life now. I hate everything. Everything sucks.
I want to commit war crimes.
I would like to commit war crimes.
And add a few more to the list.
But we're gonna head to war soon, don't worry.
I don't think I have enough strength for the nice way to do this, so I'll just get some sad, not nice twigs and poof. There you go, buddy.
You cast bonfire.
I mean, I don't have bonfire. What I have is a series of sarcasm and firebolt. So, you know.
The dragoness looks at you, looks down at the small pile of sad sticks and twigs you've gathered, and she like leans down and breaths to it, and you see it dries and starts to ignite the little pile.
Cool. So, troubles.
I don't know. Do I follow where my heart calls me to go? Or do I stay here out of duty to anyone else, but it would leave me to be alone? I see so many others around me coupling up and
Oh yeah, that part sucks.
Oh my god, that was so cute.
Oh, don't do that to me, honey. Damn it.
Absolutely, absolutely.
That was so
10 out of 10 acting. 10 out of 10 acting.
I did that expecting Poison Tooth to be like, that was so cute, and just have the fuck you as a ready action. Anyway.
So you're seeing all the funny, frilly, fuck me people pairing up, and you're like, where's my tail thing? Yeah?
A little crude, but yes, I guess.
My
Um,
diplomacy ability is gone to sleep. I had dwarven sip sip.
yeah, she makes some good ones.
Yeah.
I wish I could have some more of it.
Yeah. But we can't build it yet, so that sucks. But hey, there's goals. Anywho, do you want advice or do you want me to just hear you out? Because I'm good for both.
You can hear me out and then you can give me advice.
Ah.
Because I am here alone. And part of me wants to go out and see if I truly am alone, if there are others like me. But to do that, I need to leave here, and with all that is going on, I don't know if it's responsible of me to do so. And a part of me also just want to. I just want to know if there might be someone else out there like me. Someone who likes some like mother looking at father, or how several of the other women are looking at Sprig like.
No, that's less. That's different.
Not the way Auntie Sheila is looking.
Ah.
Or some of the others for that matter. I do know the difference between lust and love, and now I'm just sitting here, wanting to feel the same.
Which one?
Why not both?
Which one? Oh, look at
To
her.
love and be loved. Is that too much to ask?
No. But that's the funny thing when you have to go out and you're hunting for love. It's like trying to grab water in your hands. It just goes right through it.
But it's not just that I'm looking for love anywhere, it's more of me also finding someone else like me.
Mm-hmm.
Because if what my teacher told me, then we might only be a very few left of us. That scares me to know.
That's a very reasonable reason to be scared.
And Mother was very much understanding of it and said that it was my choice if I wanted to go, stay or go.
Mm.
But Riev just started yelling at me that I shouldn't stay, I should go and never return.
Do you think wolves give straight answers?
At least thought he would care some more than.
Think about it.
She'll sit up a little bit and lean in.
If he is going to be, run away, why do you think he's doing that? Is it because he doesn't want to hurt? Is it because he's trying to defend himself? Or is it because he doesn't want you to feel like he's trying to guilt trip you into doing what he wants? Because I know if my little girl was wanting to go on an adventure, especially by herself, I'd be pissed. I would want her to at least take a person with her, maybe four.
You might be right.
So you could totally call your dad on his crap,
Gestures to Claw.
or you could accept the fact that he's just as scared as you are. Because he probably felt the same way. Boop. It's so soft. I like your nose.
What? What?
It's soft. It's soft.
Yes, of course it's soft. It's soft material it's made out of.
Give
No,
me a
it's.
shoot.
Stop touching it. You're making me.
I got enough moves to get out of the way so you can make the fire higher and he could get drier. I am a sculpt. Fear me. Alright, so do you want your lecture now? Or do you want it when my diplomacy module kicks in?
Give it to me now.
Is it a tone? Oh, okay. I thought I was going to be alone forever. I didn't care if there were other elves or other people nearby. I figured all my friends were going to die. I was going to be alone, and I was going to be in the forest. Probably like your dad. So, I legitimately didn't think I was going to ever have to worry about love because I had the most perfect example of it, my parents. And then I had the most horrific example of it and the most tragic example of it. And it was horrible. And I didn't want to deal with any of that crap. So I, like every other sane person, elected to run away from love because I didn't want to deal with that obligation with the fucksoever. And I was like, oh yeah, sure. I don't need to birth children. I'll just adopt. Because there's an overabundance of children in the world that don't feel love for some reason. Irresponsible fucking, I assume. Anywho, so the point is simple. Don't chase love, it'll come to you. After all, he could wind up being horrifically lucky like me and threaten the love of your life because he's being an uppity elder asshole who thinks he knows everything. And the next thing you know, you guys are trading, knowledge and stuff, and it's cool. You still want to beat the life out of him. Or, he winds up being an entity who doesn't acknowledge that you exist. Or it winds up being an ethereal goddess who's way too pretty for her own fucking good and she's too busy trying to get people to get laid. But you have to respect her boundaries anyway because she's way too horny. And I am not. So, hi. How are you? Boop. Don't chase it. It will find you. You're not ready yet, and that's okay. Maybe you feel like you're ready. But that just means you have, less preparation when it happens. Yeah. Right?
Right. Thank you.
You feel a little better?
A little
Oh,
bit.
okay.
Stop putting my nose.
It's so soft!
Pass. Do you want Fang, Claw to know what Wrath is feeling?
Sure. He is
He's
part of you.
scared. He's scared that if he dies, there'll be no one to protect Nala.
And he's supposed to be the good part of you, but that also means that he is going to be brutally honest.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The reason why I don't want you to leave is because if I fall, who will be there to take care of your mother and your sister? Or anyone else in the family?
Hold it.
As he says this, his eyes have like this somber blue glow to them.
So, yeah. Every
God
parent
freaking
wants to
damn it.
make sure that their kids are okay.
You're
And
keeping
every
me hydrated.
caring
God
person.
freaking damn it. Need to hydrate again.
You're welcome. Drink up, thirsty. But yeah. It'll be okay. I think. Mostly. I mean, who knows? Maybe there'll be some sassy dragon who thinks that they know crap and they have no comprehension whatsoever on how to engage diplomacy with people that don't have the same technology they do. Dumbass. But yeah, it'll be okay. Maybe. Mostly. I mean, worst case scenario, you'll eat them.
She will actually laugh a little bit at that. As she will pick you up and like just hug you into herself. I'd like to point out that she can like have a full claw around you and pick you up with one singular claw, like as if you were a small play doll.
Oh no, I'm in fear for my life. It's not like
Or
I
an
totally
action
gave you a
figure.
pet to handle. Ah. Soft. Warm. Utterly. Rough.
Is it still raining during this conversation?
It is still raining.
Fuck.
Thank
You
you.
squished that out of me. Yeah. You're welcome.
Do you want me to squish out more? I can. She says as she tightens in the squeeze a little bit more.
We don't waste good booze in this family. You know that.
Fine. She lets go and drops you onto the soft stone floor.
You should harass your dad. I should harass your grandpa. Or person. I don't fuck know. This tree is weird.
She just turns and deadpan stare at you, just like, you don't say. Given that I am, of course, the most amazing addition to the tree.
Sweetheart, you are many things. Most amazing doesn't feel like the right words. Feel the positivity coming out of my voice. This is not an insult. Alrighty, I gotta go pick a fight with a silver-haired Harrian, or I need to go pick a fight with the fire chief.
Why not both? She says with a sly smile.
Fire chief is barely younger than my youngest son. Yep, he's yeah, baby. He is baby. I will kill for baby. Baby's precious. What? Hi, your mom. Okay, I'm gonna get going. Unless you want to drop me off. You probably should drop me off. I will slide down this hill like it's snowing and have way too much fun. Hi.
She will just like lay down next to the fire, look at Claw that's laying on the opposite side of it, just looking at her as she will leave the place. Are you going to basically just take the mudslide down?
I will roll wisdom at disadvantage because I am shit-faced. Excuse me one moment.
Oh god, we might have a Nim who invents the mudslide.
Yeah, you're never taking me alive, fuckers.
Druidcraft, a little bit of bark, slides on bark down the hill.
Eat shit.
Looks way too cool doing it. Provides a middle finger.
Roll me a deck save with disadvantage
I love my
because
job.
you're drunk.
I'm drunk and I have no fucks left to give. All right, come here, you. Saving throw, disadvantage. Fuck you, I'm still cool.
You hit a small rock and is sent flying.
Hold on,
You
I want to
still
do another one to see if I land on my feet because I'm that cool. Second.
Haha, eat shit.
Continues walking.
You actually managed to land and not faceplant into the biggest pile of mud and rainwater that is still piling up everywhere.
There's a reason why the dwarves love me. I'm a little bitch. Alright, I'm gonna go pick a fight with a silver-haired hellion. Maybe they'll kick my ass this time. Or they'll cheat. The fuck is over here?
Walks completely wrong way.
I just have to say, like, the acting is just 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
I've never been drunk before. I've just chased them. And the fuckers always do this. The fuckers always do this shit. They're convinced nothing can go wrong. They have no sense of direction.
Damn, she's big.
If they get to walk at all.
If they can.
Where exactly are you
Close.
going right now?
I'm probably gonna stumble walk, cool walk my way back, try to look for Aegis and or Sprig or Sobek. Sobek would also be a really cool, easy find. If I am left to my own devices, though, on God, I'm gonna go pick a fight in the temple.
Pick a fight in
I am
the
making.
temple.
I'm gonna pick a fight in the temple. On God, we'll make a scene. So stop me now.
Oh, God.
Well, I mean, if you're walking past our tent, you'll see Sobek sitting out the front of it.
Yeah, she's sitting by the entrance looking inward, chatting with Aegis, sharing maybe a small meal of some kind.
Well, yeah, she would be partway in because she's holding a car up, so it's like probably her back would be hanging out.
Mm-hmm. Her tail would be showing.
You want to roll havoc die to see if I trip over my own kid's tail? Because I can't.
Yes.
Shit. Roll a d2 or something. That should be funny as hell. Do I have
Yeah,
trip?
you trip and face plant into the mud.
Okay, cool. I love my job. You want me to make a deck save just to be a smart ass and see if I roll my ass?
No. You trip over it.
Yeah. I'm a nimble motherfucker. You think
That
my
might
dex is trash?
Is
No.
she
I'm
reacting?
an elf.
fine. Roll
You're
me a
also
dex save
drunk.
at disadvantage.
Goddamn right. That's why it's at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, I'm drunk. I'm cool. I'm drunk. I'm cool.
I saw it's been on a double 20. God fucking. Had you rolled? Wait, let
Yup.
me get this spread.
Just fucking bap. Rolls onto foot. Pretends it's a cartwheel. Just a
Mother?
body there. Child. Cup's broken.
What?
What?
She like looks inward towards the others and like hands the a carrot to Aegis for a moment, and like turns away from the tent. Are you drunk?
I'm sorry. I'm gonna roll to see if she runs. That's a good dumbass. Okay, hold on. It's supposed to be a disadvantage.
God, your worst impulses are kicking in.
Yes, I know. That's why it's like run.
So you were saying that she's had alcohol before?
Oh yeah, she's had ambrosia and all the other stuff because she typically rolls really well with that stuff, but this stuff, no. So, you know, books it like she stole it. I'm not gonna bother really for stealth. I'm drunk. I'm not perfect. Mother. Oh god, I'm gonna get scolded.
She like
That'd be
looks
good.
at Aegis. Aegis, stay here. I'm gonna pick up her. She's trying to run. You're being chased by a Sobek who. Wait, is she actually? Riot too. Riot leaves baby
No, no,
behind.
no. Deacon said that he's the only one that drinks. That's what I was.
Ah.
That's what I was wanting it for.
Okay, I just like saw Riot too and just be like, wait, is he also hunting them down now? Okay, apparently we have the
You want
family
to see
hunt.
me become the world's first drunk deer? Because I will make that happen. All right.
Huh.
Buddy, that's what weddings are for. Anyway, what?
How fast is Sobek? I can't remember on the top of my head. I know she has.
Sobek is large, but she is not that slow. She would probably be faster on land. I think the only reason why she would still pull the full 30 is because it's wet. And what's she gonna do? Power slide? Probably.
Plus,
Crocs do
if
it
she
all the
goes
time.
on all fours, Crocs are real fast.
Oh yeah, they gallop. They have no fucks left to give.
She can gallop. That is true. Fuck.
Never take me alive. I'm not going back to jail.
She's gonna. She catches up to you really fast because she just says, "Nope, I'm gonna gallop and mudslide my way to victory here."
Help.
Let's see. She's gonna roll athletics. What was athletics on the other side? I believe that was +8. Yeah, it was a +8, I believe. Roll me either athletics or acrobatics.
Have
At
you met me?
disadvantage.
Wah!
You miss your footing and like slips comically as she comes up, mudsliding around the corner, catches you midair.
I hate that. Well, I hate it for me.
I don't hate it for your enemies. Fuck this.
It's a gator roll for good measure.
No, she's not doing the death roll. She
You know,
catched her in her
can imply something.
arms. If she's doing the death roll, that means she snapped her jaws shut around her
Yeah.
and doing. She catched her with her arms, not her mouth. Damn it!
I know.
Yeah.
It's just even if she catches it in her arms, she could still do the movement, even though she's not in her mouth.
Nah,
then-
I'm not her brother.
Just spin around in the mud with her.
Mud whistling.
I'll win. And then I'll
Mother,
go
you're-
pick a fight. I won't win too.
Mother,
I'm
you're
gonna
drunk.
give
She
Sprig
like
the
picks
biggest
her Nim up like she's a disgruntled cat, like in front of her, both arms around her torso beneath her arms, holding her up.
pause that nose.
No, no kissy. My tummy. No kissy. No kissy.
No, but I'm going to deliver you to your. She starts laughing maniacally.
What the fuck? The fuck?
I'm going to deliver you to your father.
The fuck you are? He's dead. Oh, one of them is. One of them is. The other one isn't. Maybe it'll be nice to see him finally kick someone's ass. He'll kick my ass first. But it'll be great. Wait. Take me to Sprig. I'll beat his ass. And then I'll get dry.
That was what
Wait.
was intended, Mother.
What?
I'm gonna
You
lose
saw
my,
my real.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. I'm sitting here in silence. It's like, I'm gonna be your father. It's like, oh fuck, not me. It's like, my dad's dead. I'm like, what the Oh, fuck. Oh, finish this bottle.
Same.
Spirits, you're standing there, leaning against the entrance to the hall, as you see Sobek, and you see in the distance a Nim coming running, slips in the mud. You see Sobek mudsliding, catches Nim
Audible blink.
midair, and then picks herself up, shaking most of the mud and yuck off herself, and starts walking towards you while holding Nim like a disgruntled cat in front of her.
Flailing about.
Face me away. Put
What?
my hands up. Face me away. Face me
What?
away. This is gonna be funny. Do it.
What?
Turn me around.
Oof.
Yeah. Put my hands out. Put my hands out like cat. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just like
fuck.
I used to do Shady. Just like, zombie cat. Yeah. I've come for your brains.
There are so many.
You don't have any.
There are so many words to describe how fucking confused I am. Are you wasted already?
Chrissy has best sip. The fuck you what?
Yeah, that's fair. The last time I got drunk on Jordan. Yeah, we don't talk about that.
We didn't talk about that. That was Ambrosia versus Dwarven Booze. I've had Ambrosia.
Well, it started.
It did not fuck me this hard.
It started as Dwarven Booze, and then was brought to Ambrosia. Difference.
I need to harass my wife.
Your wife?
I would love some impression of my wife.
My wife.
Wait, are you talking about Mother Miffy?
Yeah. I would ride in her tits. They are so comfy.
I fucking what?
So Beck is like starting to blush at this, and him just like being completely blunt right now, and just be like,
Completely
"God damn it."
unhinged.
Giant woman!
This is gonna be a very awkward conversation for you, Sobek.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Sylvie.
No, it's fine, Mother. I'm just not
I
used
don't
to
like
being.
you.
I know, but I'm not used to this kind of forwardness about Mithy
I've also
or
never
anyone else for
seen
that
him
matter.
drunk.
Oh, I had to deal with it once before. But anyway, she's your problem now, Granddad.
Wait,
She drops her into your arms and then she scooters off, mudsliding away.
motherfucker
That's my girl.
again?
Yeah, she's super cool. Hey, you wanna go
There's-
pick a fight with the freaking priests?
As much as I'd love
Okay.
to, as much as I'd love to,
The laughing in the distance.
the laughing in the distance is great. I do have, some stuff I need to do tonight.
Okay, we can do that tonight. Let's do it.
But that involves talking
Let's do
to Uthla, Magi.
No, Mom.
Actually, I don't think you're in condition for the first flim. I think we'll let that pass for today.
It's fine. It's fine.
No.
It's fine.
No.
It's fine.
No.
Promise. Yeah.
The fuck you mean I'm still holding you, by the way. The fuck do you mean promise?
It's
Uh-huh.
gonna be okay.
You are drunk.
You still love her the most. And that's why I would still fight for you, my sweet little boy. Let's go talk to your moon wife. Come on.
Yep. We're
Imagine Nim is also trying to run her fingers through his flame hair.
I have nothing to fear.
I
You are
am
such a
just gonna
good little boy.
put you down.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Alright, where are we going so you can talk to the moon wife?
I think I need to be asleep for that, don't I?
Nah, she's your wife. Just have a nice place. Maybe a little drink. It
What?
doesn't have to be booze. It's just something that she likes. Make something nice. That's why I was like, we could go to the temple. Maybe she like the altar. No, I don't know.
Last I
Just
checked,
talk to your wife.
rain unfortunately hurts me, so I can't really go out unless you have some way of covering both our heads.
I do, but you're not gonna like it.
I'm scared to even ask, what is your idea?
Well,
Fiddles through her stuff.
Uh-huh.
Fiddles more through her stuff.
Uh-huh.
Scurries more through her stuff. Hiccups.
Uh-huh.
Goes more through her stuff.
Are you like reaching through a
Offers
bottom hole?
a pot,
bitch.
I have a pot,
Uh-huh.
a pan, and then a rolled up 2-person tent.
With the power of protection, I have at least your head okay.
I mean, we could try the pot and the pan, I guess.
This is just an offer, man. If you have a bedroom or something back there where you would be more comfortable talking to your wife, then we could go there. I just got options. And a flask.
Temples are probably more... Well, this is probably a more private conversation. Actually, I was
What, you got
expecting.
eavesdroppers in your bedroom?
What?
You got eavesdroppers in your bedroom or something? Do they not give you privacy?
Yeah, I don't know how to respond to that.
It's actually a fair question. Does he even have his own tent?
I think I share this.
He was given a room in the chieftain's place.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason why Nim's asking this. Like, does this man even get privacy? No wonder he's going crazy.
It's a fucking don't ask when you're drunk. Anyways, we
Don't ask me to drink. Okay.
fuck it.
Do you want to put this away?
Yeah, we'll just go to the
Fuck.
bedroom. Figure this out from there.
Yeah.
Personally, don't want to risk damn near killing myself at third. Well, this will be the second time via water. Man, the sudden music change is concerning.
Damn, you into some nasty shit, huh? All right.
The fuck you mean?
I don't know. I mean, did you drown? Did you get dunked?
So you know how I'm fire, right?
I mean, yeah, but I just kind of figured you would, like, I don't know, through the power of spite, make like a steam barrier or something.
We'll try that later.
Okay.
Let's.
Oh shit! I'll talk softer. That way they can stop staring at you.
You know, at this point, I'm used to the idea of being stared at just for the fire itself. It's fine.
Stows the stuff. Follows.
To the bedroom to talk to my wife.
The little Batman swirly thing I'm about. Da-da-da-da. Nonsense.
And say which one?
Good question, Ryan.
The moon wife.
I was about to ask the same question. Which
Moon!
one? Because you have,
The
you know.
fucking moon! And my
right.
second daughter. Seeing that they, I assume,
Right.
would both be in similar to same area.
They probably would. It would just be weird inviting your daughter into your bedroom kind of deal, but.
It's not like I'm gonna do
We
anything.
have family business.
It is
to
called a
talk about.
conversation.
I'm drunk. He wants to make sure I don't drown.
And Nim's wasted, so trying to take care of that too. Because Sobek decided it'd be funny to drop it on old Peepaw over here.
You could just
Peepaw is so
let one of your
cool.
wives take care of her.
I'm not gonna trust that.
That's a dangerous thing. That is even worse.
Actually, now that I think about it, if
Yeah.
I remember correctly, wasn't it a case before where somebody was drunk and one of the priests like casts lesser restoration and it instantly cured their inebriation?
I don't want to take
Lesser
this
restoration
enjoyment.
just does cure poison, so.
I don't want to take this enjoyment
does.
away from Nim.
Basically,
Just you have the
your-
option of getting
your
rid of it.
pregnant wife could just go over do it.
I do have those
Yeah.
options, but why would I get rid of Nim's fun? Nim got drunk. They're currently having literally the time of their life being drunk right now.
Oh, I'm not taking that away from them. It's just she doesn't seem to be in very much control of her faculties at the moment.
Are you in control of your faculties
So-
when you're completely wasted?
He's
Oh,
not in
even
good
the
practice
big
doing
guy.
it when he's sober.
Anyways, I attempt to contact my wife, the moon wife, and my second daughter. Because the first one's already here. Just not in this room.
Right. Right. Give me a second here. I need to find the right music.
Depending on the music you
Very
pick, we'll
good.
decide if I feel like I'm in danger or not.
So don't use the creepy Ava shit.
Probably. You know, I think this called for a celebration drink.
Yup. Game subs are us.
Oh no, this isn't Gamer Subs yet. That was earlier.
Good.
5th bottle, by the way.
I'm still working on the mega. I think it's a liter.
The mega
So-
pint.
When we have the bottles, we have the standard liter,
Yeah.
we have the 28 milli fluid thingamabob, and then
Okay.
we have like
The big, huge wine bottle boyos, and I'm
The-
currently drinking one of the big guys.
I feel like
Yeah.
you should just call it the big boy
Yeah, I'm just drinking the big boy.
based.
As
I'm about to drop
riveting
a
as
little
this
sun,
co-
though.
as riveting
Alright.
as this conversation is, can we get back to the game?
I think we're buying past
This is
time.
literally what we're talking about on the way to.
Yeah, we're just
thing, yeah.
buying past time is all we're doing.
What is
Because
this music?
apparently he's trying to find music.
The man's looking for music, so we're buying him time via talking about either out-of-game stuff or in-game stuff at the same time.
He just wants to talk about how wonderful his wife is.
Now,
Mawa.
the music is just a teeny bit now. There, I've adjusted it for myself. Excellent.
I put it down at 10.
I'm sorry, what?
Also, I don't completely remember, like, what domain did Maji hold again?
Smartass.
No, that's what the family bloodline does, not the divinity.
Ah.
I don't think we knew.
I don't think it was ever specified, and if it was probably like in passing, and that was it.
Well, she is still like
How's-
a demigod, so she might not have like claimed hers yet.
Possible. She did a
Possible.
Well, she became full when
Yeah,
she
she
drank
did.
the
She did ascend after the dragon's tear, though.
the dragon tier. That's why she can't be here for long anymore.
But she can't. She can't be
At least,
here long.
at
without
least
God.
not for long.
Yeah, without giving up godhood.
That's what I said.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, give up godhood to be here for basically infinity.
Well, it's probably at some point it's the same case as Erla and Uthla and
Okay,
all that,
okay.
that they
Back to game.
mold
Back to game.
avatars.
Yep.
Anyways,
Yeah, back
Don't
to
care.
game.
Back to game.
It's a game.
Yush.
you know,
It did not work.
I mean,
There it goes.
Now that I think about it, this is probably the first time I'm going to contact Uthal after the incident.
You called to her.
Yep.
Oh, you're traveling now.
How would she...
Oh right, last time she was spoken to. She was having a quote unquote argument with Drea.
It was a fight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my dearest husband, what can I do for you?
I just wanted to speak and have a conversation. And maybe also talk to my daughter on top of that, seeing that I've done
Oh, right.
a lot of stupid things.
Give me a moment, I will link her in.
Sorry, is this like a telephone now?
Open team call.
So
open
we
team call.
are we opening the call up? Because I got Nim here too.
Maji joined the VC.
Oh fuck.
Ka-ding!
Oh, let me invite Nim to this conversation. I'm sure she'd get a hoot while she's completely wasted.
Oh, she's drunk for one. You know what? You hear another ding.
Boy.
Nim, you can now hear the conversation. Ah, my lovely little Sunbloom, how are you?
It's still weird whenever anyone but he calls me that. How are you?
I am fine, giving I am in a deadlock with my sister though right now. So I cannot like physically be there, but I will be able to as soon as I break this deadlock.
That would explain the weird call this weird call thing we're doing.
Okay. Which one?
What?
She said she was in a deadlock with her sister. I wanted to know which one.
I think
The newest one
so.
to
Oh.
arrive.
So
Brat with child.
Mhm.
oh fuck. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
You don't say. It's been a long century for me, my dear.
So
Intense polite stare.
wait, century. But
You know how time flows differently, different places.
that. Okay, fair. Yeah, no, that's accurate. Man. No, that's.
You
Remember
also
how
wouldn't know what
remember how you're
you wouldn't know
20
what-
years older mentally?
Yeah,
and
but
you
that
wouldn't
was
know what a
in
century
that
is.
was in one night, and I also don't know what a century is, but we're not gonna go over that right now. Just pretend I'm stupid. Just pretend I kind of know, and I'm just going with the flow of this.
And you're stupid.
You guess
Got
it's
it.
a long time.
I just know it's a ridiculous time. It is. Fuck.
I'm older than a century.
I don't think my fingers don't go that high.
It's okay. It's just 20 of them.
What?
Nothing.
Anyways, so after all the
Yes.
after all the stones, you feeling? I'm assuming you're better, fine. Seeing that you're actually here now and not gone. Mm-hmm.
Yes, give me just a second. You hear some mumbling and crackling of energy in the background, and then you hear a swoosh of wind.
I feel like I would. They called you at a bad time. Yeah, it's.
There we go. I'm sorry about that. I had just had to do something really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Two goddesses fighting over a plane of existence, kind of.
Gonna turn on her noise suppression.
Why can't you two share?
I was just about to ask the same thing.
She wants her mantle back, and I said that it could possibly be arranged. Given some time, but she wants it here now, and I'm not giving it up here now.
So,
Well,
how long would
that
some
sounds
time...
like an impatience problem.
I mean, at the same time, how much would some time be, though?
I don't know, a century, a millennia, a long time, short time, I don't know.
Okay. So, I do have a small question. Starting simple with, while you were gone, I kind of overdid it with the magic a few times.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of fucked up most of my magic circuits. Most of my magic is
Yes.
damaged. Any
Mm-hmm.
fix or
They will need to regrow and heal naturally. If you try and speed up the process, you might actually do further harm to it than, letting things take away naturally.
So, let's say I did a spell at, I don't know, near god level powers and wiped away my arm and crippled both my legs. How long do you think that would take?
You hear for a moment just eerie silence,
Mm-hmm.
and then you hear like, hey, can we take a time out for a moment? Here's something really important is happening somewhere else. Can we do this later, please?
Man.
And you hear like swirls of energy blasting off in the background.
Never expected the gods to take time out. That's weird.
They take pee breaks too.
Really?
Yep.
Hey, don't give up all the secrets, niece.
Not giving up all the secrets. You just say pee break's a pee break.
I have to
Tea break
agree.
is a tea break. That's real.
I have to agree. So weird conversation.
Yeah, okay, we're going to continue this later. Fine. You get temporarily hold of this part of the dream, okay? And I'll be over there with my palace. Fine. Still hate you, still love you. Hate you. Back.
It's a love-hate relationship, it seems.
Siblings.
It truly is.
Fuckers. Every one of them.
Mm-hmm. So.
Oh, hi, Mom.
Hi.
So.
Yeah.
So.
I
She like walks over to you, grabs you by both your cheeks, and just like squeeze your head a little bit. What did you do?
When I said I overdid her.
You lovely little, always putting me into a fit about you being in danger, dear.
I've learned. Well, I've learned my lesson. That's for damn sure. Other than that, I overdid it.
Oh, also,
Mm-hmm.
if you really did overcast some magic on the level that I can do, there wouldn't be a single thing of you left, my dear.
I said near godlike.
You did.
I said near godlike.
That might be possible, but you, my dear child. Oh, also, hello. My dearest little niece, you are absolutely radiating.
You say that about this fool. Oh, so that's your husband. Why do you call him child?
Sometimes he acts like a child, and I need to.
No. I could get away with it. He literally acts like my son. What the fluff, woman? That's your man.
I know, but sometimes he needs to be disciplined. She says with a smile.
I have made a mistake before. I have learned from this mistake, as I said, near godlike, because I pushed it beyond what normal people could do.
And I can see you got a hand back. Your legs are fine. Who fixed you?
So
Who
I did not.
fixed you?
I'm going to state this ahead of time. I did not ask for this. Not 100%. Dre gave these to me. I did not ask for them. They were given to me.
She did what?
She fixed my arms and legs. Well, she gave me back my arm and fixed my legs. To be very specific. That was Dre.
You just see her her closing her eyes, sighing, massaging her temples.
I would not lie.
And you did not think to inform me about this as soon as it happened.
Was
Before
this...
me and her went battling for a plane of existence now, did you?
In my defense, I was not even fully mentally active at the time. On top of that, it was morning when I even fully realized all of this stuff. I was semi-awake.
But you do know now that I have to lose on purpose because she can hold this over me for perpetuity to come.
So, should I have just
know.
hidden this?
That's worse.
That's my point.
No, that's worse, but it would have been nice to know that my rival is apparently holding something over me, that she fixed you.
I
That
can't really hold that over you, though.
She can. She insisted that she did it for him to a favor, and because he is mine, that means that I owe her a favor by proxy. She's going to lord that over me.
But don't you see how wonderful that is? Because now she has to come to you for something that she can't take care of herself.
This is true.
And what would that be exactly?
How?
I'm
That's
agreeing
what I
with you.
said. Maybe if you guys share the responsibilities, you both could enjoy a little bit of peace and quiet for each other and stop acting like power-hungry children.
You have been overworked.
Mm-hmm.
True, and if I... You know what? You're making a compelling case for me to just...
How
let
is
go some
Drea
of the
gonna have family time? How are you gonna have family time?
She does
God,
have a point.
Machi!
But
You see
added
her
Maggie to the
shocked,
cult.
like, oh...
You just leave her there?
You forgot to drag Maggie with you.
Be right back. You see her disappear in blue smoke,
See, no,
and reappears a second afterwards.
we all make mistakes
God.
in life, even gods.
Mom,
Hello, Maggie.
why did you pull me? Father! She like jumps over her.
Because if she's there, put her on the map. You have a token.
She's there.
She is there.
She is there.
He just added it.
It's the diving hug, isn't it?
Yeah.
Understandable.
The tackle hug.
This is what Spirits is used to.
Oh, so long. Why haven't you called? I missed you.
A lot of busy stuff. I apologize. Oh, it is so nice to see you again. As I've told your mother, I've done a lot of stupid things, and I'm sure she could definitely relay that back to you. Or I could say it myself. But I am also trying to fix a lot of stuff too, so evens out. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Go on, Nim.
What are you failing to do? Go and tell the class. What are you failing to do?
Nim,
Yeah.
sound of mine isn't a snitch. Nim is not sound of mine.
Uh-huh. Please, explain
Your
it.
kid made your husband cry.
Fucking what?
Avis was doing the whole, "You're not my dad!" And then he flared on.
Oh,
It was really
for
fast.
fuck's sake.
Oh, that.
We can see round off.
You're welcome.
We are rounding off here soon. Don't worry.
There you go. There's your cliffhanger, Avis.
Yeah, we are gonna to cut it off here. with that being mentioned, please take note of that. That Nim
Might
just sold
flare
out
up some
Avis.
more. That might flare up something else again.
I'm good. Just suddenly diving into the deep end. Huh? This is perfectly normal. Fucking. Yeah, Avis is not really happy with certain situations. Like, God fucking damn it. This was a between spirits and Avis thing, nothing more. But I'm so happy you roll so low when you're drunk.
It's just like it just made him cry.
Got angry. But yeah, sure, we can go with whatever. Maybe that celebration beer should be added to the 2 celebration beer.
Yeah.
God damn it. Dear viewers,
Quickly
thank
round
you
it
for
off before
today.
they
We
go
have
more unleashed.
gone for a longer session than usual. I hope it has not been too long for you. We just got into a good flow, and I want to finish off at least a good chunk of these small story points that have been building upwards.
We're kind of meaning
I hope you have enjoyed it today. And also to you, dear players, thank you for coming together and making this a possibility. And again, also thank you, editorial team, for always making sure that we are up to date and having a good time to showcase for other people to enjoy when it is. But have a good one and see you again this Wednesday when we will be having again a continuation of the gaming streams with the team. And remember, we do have a YouTube where you can follow up on previous sessions. But till then, have a good one and see you around. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.